rise every morning with truth in our hands. No more silence, we take a stand. For the people who cry for the dreams that fade, we speak for the hearts that justice betrayed. Radio Trubida
on FM 103.9.
Radio Trubida
on FM 103.9.
Now we voice, now we power. Trubida go shine like tower. We no go fear, we go talk. Even if they know how make we talk. Trubida Radio on FM 103.9.
Now God we dey Freddy, not true we dey preach. Freedom of speech, now that we dey teach.
For so long, we go stand tall. Radio Trubida,
one voice for all.
We honor the land, the struggle, the fight. We shine a light in the darkest night, because we believe in hard work and faith. The Sierra Leone way. We hold the line, come what may.
Them one set we more them, but we go shout. Now the poor man voice we they bring out.
Now we are right for know the truth. Now that make we go protect the truth.
Truth began more than neglect anyone.
We are the voice, we are the flame. Truth will rise, don't know our name. We are the truth and nothing else.
Truth they get, we know they play.
Now for
This is Truth Radio, 103.9 FM. We empower the nation.
Mina Yusuf Jallo, the Cow Footprints, and you they listen to Truth Radio on 103.9 FM live from Freetown. Natu de las.
For almost a year now, the Sierra Leone Association of Journalists, SLAJ, don dey for one mission. And this mission na for make one whole chapter dey na the Salon Constitution where they guarantee freedom of expression and of the press.
This not a new fact. SLAJ will don submit this proposal at the time where the Justice Edmond Kawan Constitutional Review Committee be the work. But even though it not be appear at the final report, the arguments not be ever disappear. In fact, the arguments in a plenty they pass any other time.
The tripartite committee will be set up because of political tension then. They recognize say constitutional reform important for make we get believing among we self, accountability and collapse.
But we for make one thing clear. If constitutional reform now for make we tap problem them tomorrow, then for protect free expression for being one main part for that effort day. Because democracy not only the well where it camp an election no. Democracy the well where citizens then they afraid for talk. Where then they intimidate journalists them. And where then they silent voice them where they talk true to power.
And this campaign, not to forsake journalists then they ask for special treatment to freedom of expression na all man property. Bloggers, market women them, students and academics, politician and you self where they vote.
From the one where they write book and the one where they make music to civil society activists and comedian them. Now the thing where they give it the right for criticize policy them, for expose corruption and for put multiple governance business at the country where we not go afraid.
One old chapter in the constitution where they talk about this go make the pattern we not clear, we able to revise them. It go see the media as something way good for the public. It go protect editorial independence and guarantee access to information. For make am short, this go talk am clear one say free expression not to favor from any government. Now right where people can get.
Now the constitution no more able protect the citizens' rights. Now this make even though for reform policy they fine, it better for make the constitution cover them.
This is something where politicians for support. Because free expression they give strength to una legitimacy. This is something where citizens for support. Because it protect your voice. Now something where civil society for support. Because it give power for all government accountable. If we see yourself, we now go back to the days of repression, the time that we will be afraid, and when them be set remote them, then now the time this for take action.
A stand-alone chapter on freedom of expression and of the press is a right for everyone. Famulem, Mina Alhaji Manika Kamara, President of the Sierra Leone Association of Journalists. I call on all Sierra Leoneans for joining this campaign now.
This message comes to you from the Sierra Leone Association of Journalists / through the media project implemented by BBC Media Action with support from the European Union.
Let me show them thing we go make we kick boom, thing we go make we country go before. Mama yes so, thing we go make we grow. Nyabone sawo matonya ye pe gwo gbo era o. Tonya ye pe gwo era ngatu ayabo ngweta wa to mi na ni FM we. Tonya ye pe gwo era ngatu ayabo ngweta wa to mi na ni FM. Tamianga tura tonya ye pe gwo era we. Anya buda tonya ye mi aloma. Tonya ye le mi amome. Nyabone jagbe nyale deja ti anyale dwe mi do nyango ngolo tonya ye pe gwo era we. Mi atanu isi bena. Namoro abo mi driver. Nyabura je pe guru abo mi wabido tonya ye pe gwo era. Amiaga tole papa goti talo ba papa nebe da penegbe nugo ma o aye gbogbe cha wa to mi na ni FM ne ma ya mi abede be de mo kini mo ya de kini mo ni da ke za ke me e bi lo to me gbo ta mi aga pinga e ayo nyabone sawo matonya ye pe gwo era o. Tonya ye pe gwo era ngatu ayabo ngweta wa to mi na ni FM we. Tonya ye pe gwo era ngatu ayabo ngweta wa to mi na ni FM. Tamianga tura tonya ye pe gwo era we. Anya buda tonya ye mi aloma. Tonya ye le mi amome. Nyabone jagbe nyale deja ti anyale dwe mi do nyango ngolo tonya ye pe gwo era we. Mi atanu isi bena. Namoro abo mi driver. Nyabura je pe guru abo mi wabido tonya ye pe gwo era. Amiaga tole papa goti talo ba papa nebe da penegbe nugo ma o aye gbogbe cha wa to mi na ni FM ne ma ya mi abede be de mo kini mo. de fini mwani da keza keza me bilo to me bo kami aga pinga
It's a beautiful country. It's beautiful people.
Beautiful country with beautiful people indeed. Good morning and welcome to another edition of the Truth Morning Devotion. The first in the week. It's start of another working week. Today on Monday, 17th day in the month of August 2026. Good morning and welcome. How was your weekend? Hope you had a good time with yourself, your family, and yeah, the weather wasn't bad that much, even though it's been the rain small. But yeah, hope you find time to have fun, or you can say weekend. Saturday not overbook, weekend not overbook. Well, some people can book Saturday and get fun on Sunday. Some people can rest. Some people on Friday they can get them fun and rest over the weekend. But whatever you had, hope it was fun and hope you had a good time. Good morning and thanks for joining us this morning. It's always a blessing for day every other weekly morning with the assurance say get people how they start the morning with every other weekday. And thank you so much for being with us today. Actually, we start the Truth Week. This is the start of the Truth Week. Throughout this week, we start the celebration of the first anniversary. Tomorrow actually they mark a year since we started broadcast. But yeah, we do so every year now in the month of August, from the 17th to whatever the day starts, the week starts, but from the Monday to the Friday of the week, we celebrate the anniversary. We don't name and the Truth Week. So join us in this week of truth inside Salon. Okay, for ask questions, what in truth mean to you? Who do you think are the most honest or truthful politician? So we go for the ask questions them. But today the question they ask actually get for do with the judiciary. We they ask whether you get trust in the judiciary of Sierra Leone, the judicial system generally. So we go forget that conversation there. But I want to thank all the people that we don't support me throughout this time. You know, it's been sitting back and watching it's been good. It's been good. We're grateful. We've not reached where we want to. We've made mistakes along the line, but generally we've done our best, and we're grateful. We're thankful. Not so we sabi, not so we magic. Now collectively, it's not me. It's collective. The team, every other person. We don't contribute to it. The people that we start, we share my idea with, we guide me throughout the way. The people that we don't work with me throughout this concept so out there. Everybody, on ourselves, where they watch we, where they follow we, where they comment, where they criticize we, where they hold we accountable, where they ask we for do better, where they point out we mistakes. It's been helpful. It's been helpful, and we're grateful. We're thankful. Thank God for life for there. This morning, it's a blessing every other day for wake up. Not so you sabi, not so you magic. Allah in blessing, and we are thankful for that. We are grateful. We're grateful. We're thankful. Today, we're going to talk about we got a legal argument. If you see I'm in suits, I don't know when last I wear suits. I will have. I'm sure it's over 2 years. I'm pretty sure that's past 2 years. Yeah. But today I'm in suits. Today myself day in my legal mind. I can get me learned colleagues and me learned friends them. They can talk about the law today. They can get a legal argument. At some point, you get to see me with me wig safe. I get to get me wig now, and I get to preside over the conversation today. As when they get a conversation, I know a lot of us have been confused about what in the law say, what in section 106 say, what in section 108 say. So it's good we have the legal people from diverse background for come and explain to we what it mean, so we go get an understanding. Before Supreme Court begin, hear the matter or even give the ruling on what in the speaker sent to them. But the conversation they continue. Thanks for joining us this morning. I want to say very good morning to all the people across the country. You already listen to it on 103.9 FM. You already listen to it on with partner radio stations across the country on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. With people that are the diaspora, we're grateful. People waking stay late and then they not in job they listen to we. People already start. Most people in the UK then they out of waking start the morning with we. People in other African country, in Asia, all we are grateful. People across the country. People right across the country. Me people in Akisi, people in Lumley, people in Odokoko, people in Gwentite, we neighbor the Hill Station, Hill Court, Signal Hill, Wilberforce, Lumley. Want to recognize you all and tell you thank you. All thank you for being with us all this long. Thanks for joining us this morning. We'll start the devotion with prayers as always. We'll pray for ourselves, pray for this country. Pray for our leaders and pray that God make we better people, because until we be better people with compassion and believe in we self say we can make this place a better place, we'll continue for the complain and do the wrong things. So let's start the morning with prayers wherever you are. Join us in prayers as we start this week. We pray that God give we all a productive week. People who get problem, Allah make them easy for them. People who are sick, may God give them medicine. People who are married, I see get me man who defend with. Pray that Allah make them easy for them. Let us pray. Join us in prayers this morning.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Amina Bara Ibrahim Williams from Fuabe College Muslim Jamaat. So today I intend for make dua at Truth Media. Make Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala guide we brothers and sisters them, the young ones them way then they grab up, and the one them way it be saying stakeholders them way then they try for make effort. The one them way then they look for job, the one them way then they look for education, the one them way then they look for each and everything way we can ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for. Leaders them, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala continue for guide and protect them, and also do the rightful thing the way Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala can want for let leader do. And also we all as a youth, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala make we unite ourselves, and also we picking them where then they grab, we loved ones them within they grab up, make them back become a successful leaders them. Now this particular Israeli. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ala ali Muhammad kama sallaita ala Ibrahim wa ala ali Ibrahim innaka Hamidum Majid. Allahumma barik ala Muhammad wa ala ali Muhammad kama barakta ala Ibrahim wa ala ali Ibrahim innaka Hamidum Majid. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun wa salamun ala al-mursalin. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin.
And so that they gonna heaven, we want to tell you thank you for this great day and opportunity again. We want to appreciate you for your goodness and faithfulness towards with nation Sierra Leone. Father, we pray for the leadership in this nation. We ask that you continue to give the wisdom, the knowledge, understanding, oh God, to the leaders them so that they would do the right thing for we as Sierra Leoneans inside Jesus' name. Father, we commit the economy of Sierra Leone to your hands. We ask for your divine intervention. We ask as from this moment henceforth, Papa, let the economy of Sierra Leone begin for experience growth in the name of Jesus. Everlasting Father, commit Sierra Leone, commit the people of Sierra Leone into your hands. We ask for peace. We pray for unity and oneness, O God, among we as Sierra Leoneans inside Jesus' name. We pray that your fear and your love continue to reign in our heart. Thank you, Father. We bless you. Commit this program into your hands. In the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Blessed Holy Spirit. In Jesus' name, amen. Have a wonderful day.
We done the cry for so long. Papa, do ya we done the pray, so today the time don't come for make you answer. We tire for past being do. Papa, do ya sorry for it? Because we sense a nonsense if we not get you presence. And if we been get drunk, we for don't fet for ourselves. But we not able, now you capable for pulu ipandi skulala. The part you begin and the press. Do ya we need the pen for dog. We done the kite. Do ya just make the rain for dog. Can't help we love, so we go rise. Let we not suffer for the one them where they dwell the country with their hand. We leaders them, please guide them. Make them do good things from make we stand for the land where we love. We sweet alone. Oh, we dey pray for Salone.
Indeed, we dey pray for Salone. Good morning again and welcome to the Truth Morning Devotion on 103.9 FM. We will talk with him and Afisa Tola in Kadin. I am so happy the Truth Week don't start, Truth Media Day is celebrating 1 year anniversary tomorrow. 1 year of broadcasting, 1 year of reporting, 1 year of telling stories, 1 year of asking people questions, 1 year of, try for illicit information from people. Then it has been a good year. I would say it has been a good year for young people lending at this newsroom, that Truth Media, the practice, some people trying to get their stuff right, they get mentorship, they get that kind of guidance there in journalism. It has been a good year, 1 year of writing stories for the newspaper. When I joined Truth Media don't make, me not broadcast, me not be like, I just focus on broadcast journalism as a student. We're not into print journalism. But because of Truth Media, I begin for write. Me not possible like for write and the write, but I begin write stories for publication, for newspaper. And fortunately for me, very first publication we do that Truth Media, my story be make into the front page to court on also court a story on female genital mutilation, and from then on stories will not stop for write. We continue for write while see they do the broadcasting thing, they write. Good morning again. So every day you drive for go work. I know say it's the holidays. Now so my school yagbana on 9 day. Whether they go na business place. Good morning, welcome to the Truth Week. They celebrate. We so we're grateful. We tell God thank you for the impact we don't create, the thing that we Truth Media don't do. That's that. I want to all join we in celebration. We want to say plenty thank you to una. We're always there in the comment section. We're always there for support Truth Media. I know say this morning back again, people all wake up very early before we. I remember we some man can refresh, check in page, go live it. That's massive. Then they should say yes. Then people they do something good, impactful to the society, and people actually they look up to them. I believe say the role of the media now for play monitorial role, for all power to account, for ask the questions the way people, not everybody get my ask. You see, people in this country get about people and think they moan and but they know they agree for talk because of maybe fear. Sometimes when you go out, forget people for talk on camera, it's daunting, very, very tedious, difficult. People know how for talk, they're afraid. You go there, you get it, they have the right questions to ask. They get, for spotlight the issues, the way they affect them, think the way they for talk about, but they cannot. They're afraid. They get that kind of phobia there with, then go arrest me, this, that, then kind of thing. But here we are always face them show, we talk, the truth. As we say, Truth Media and not really last. But anyways, today I said today a legal Monday because the panel, all the interviews they will get, the guests they will get today, they're all not private legal practitioner them. We can talk about the Constitution amendment. However, still say bill because the president now sent to write the passage of that bill. Now Parliament with the APC they work out, and now the contention now did with Section 91 and 108 of the Sierra Leone Constitution, where Section 91 talk about how they vote in Parliament and they seek interpretation and the Supreme Court. They can get from legal perspective, which is the one they mean today. So they're not gonna start, we're gonna stick with three, But before they can call for national pledge and anthem, as we always can do in this program, I want to ask you today, what's another one thing you want to make a change but in community? What's another one thing where you want to make a change but salon? Drop in the comment section. Like for me, one thing is I don't tell for student continue then a road where they not get safe. Sometimes when they pass near them first. You get about people who say, hey, like you better the boy, you have the court, then kind for the thing and they but seriously it's bad. I remember some videos that will be this online where some continue they don't even get tire, some not get chain. That is very, very scary. Now one thing the way me want making change in my community. A good go the one that you community side here. Write in our comment section. Tell me what you want to see for change. We can take a national anthem and pledge now. Welcome. I will do the roll call for regular and punctual student team. We'll take a national anthem and pledge now.
Highly exalt thee when on next week. Great is the Lord we have found. Family united, ever we stand, singing like great old native land. We raise apart and our voice
Mama village get their rights today? 3 youth leaders are still in prison since the protest against the bulldozer company.
Having heard the argument from both the prosecution and defense, I hereby declare the following. On charges of embezzlement of funds, not guilty.
Hey! Oh, this counts.
On damage to community welfare, the defendant is not guilty. This verdict is subject to no appeal.
From 1961, them still not change the plan. Now all thing now we on. Now we forbid the change where we want see. From 1961, with all the dreams and no plans. Now we understand. Say, now we forbid the change where we want see.
Give we road for come true. Now we running out of time. No they wait for 1, 2. Every other day they get plan B. Red and green promises when no they ever come true. Gay na utoni wa mulala. Gigi na upi mawe mojala. Now we mini razanta lete na sada. And we the youths and don't understand the matter.
I know you not go believe say. So many good things there for we all. Do you know say not to you business? This time we the younger them for involved.
So make we count 1 10. Left the buck could talk and all the bad arts behind. So make we count 1 10. Show them say now we God don't send it.
We dey run out of time, so make up your mind.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
Salon now we all get we roll.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
If we not let the flow, the 18 they go.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
Salon now we all get we roll.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
Oh wow, if you know how in the pain. Say somehow, all he says has been the same. I for mommy no focus on the truth. This on the depth of the heart of a youth. But the mood on this not time we do the right thing. Cause everything they up to you.
Let we left for fets we serve. For Monday we know the fets for we serve. If we only plan now for run go neighbor host for trust. Now we get for pay the debts for we serve. We boku minerals and we for better where we sell them. Now we for build the road and we for make sure we not pull am. Grab what you compy make you tell them. If we want forget we freedom. Now me and you go get for B Mandela. B Mandela for salon, not to region or party. This country na all my own, not to family property. We go 2 steps forward, we can 10 steps back. Salon for be paradise, not to pass we go na dirty. Okay, you go fix the road, me go fix the light. Other man go plant the rest. Fen water, now we fix the pipe. Build the hose, so we not go want use life for sleep tonight. I progress like this, so make the red and the green unite.
So make we count 1 10. Left the buck could talk and all the bad arts behind. So make we count 1 10. Show them say now we God don't send it.
We dey run out of time, so make up your mind.
Indeed, we will run out of time. Make up your mind. Now we forbid change you and see. Every other morning, you know, are there young people for for care for waiting they happen in the community, especially the Gen Z generation. Okay, we talk about say, for make them get that kind of sense of, everything that will be important. They get a segment where saying all of life, it's the social world, it's trendy stuff. They get the other part of life. We say it's about waiting they go on a community, waiting they go on a country, why for care, why for be a patriot. Thing they like dandy. This morning they can take we roll call and some stories, and as always we get to be punctual and regular students we will call now the morning devotion every other day. Now glad for now for we now always there. Now the comment section, the support, the likes, the comments, the shares. Now plenty thank you. So this morning this last one are for the Truth Week. They celebrate. So this morning the first person on my list or me register. I can see people like say, you know, call me name, this. I got me register. Daike Kuruma, good morning, a very good morning to you. Tijan M. Kai, good morning to you. Maliki Dabo, good morning to you. Albert Lansana, good morning to you. Lambo Irichi, good morning to you. We get Salfu Sheku Conte, good morning to you. Kriobobo, good morning to you. And Albert Simbo, a very good morning to you. We get Abubakar Kuruma, good morning to you. Hassan Raman Swai, good morning to you. We get Dauda Tarawali, very good morning to you, sir. And John Karim Kali, good morning. Fode Sori Mansare, Albert Bendu, Amanatu Sanusi, a very good morning to you. And wishing you all, a very lovely week. Good morning to you, Bumi Sarah Thompson Mote, good morning. Shiba Concept, the brand, a special good morning to you. Unisa Vangura, Frederica Crispina Johnson, good morning to you. YouTube, we need left now to we get Ibrahim Musa Sise, good morning to you. Ramatu Mansaye, Conte Sahi Nelson, John Sise, Adesi William Macaulay, good morning to you. Good morning to una all na YouTube. We get Abubakar Kuruma, Usman A. Kuruma, we get Brother Mark, and plenty other people. Them good morning to una plenty, thank you. Good morning to you, Kosna Bayo, a very good morning to you, ma'am. Good morning to you, Gabriel Indolo Lebi, Winisia, very good morning. And to you, Usman Kane, Saliu Sirianki Conte, Macmillan Timothy Kata, good morning. Good morning to you, Mosdi, a very good morning to you. Almami Abbas Kamara, good morning to you. And to you, Roland Sin Rhodes, good morning to you. Maliki Dabo, good morning. And good morning to you, Minkailu Abdullahi. Osam Conte, very good morning to you. Abu Bakar Conte. And to you, Peter Beckley Senior, Pirex, good morning, sir. Good morning, Musuratu Masupio. And I think that's that. We get, I'm going to call this last person, Evangelist Rat Tembe. Good morning to you. Good morning to una all. Una plenty. Thank you for always the appear for the morning devotion and always punctual and always, regular and not the absent and always present for the devotion and morning. Plenty. Thank you to una. And we hope so una go continue for support we. This morning we can take stories them. And the first story we will take it. This is something very controversial. People like they call them female genital mutilation. They get other set of people they already call them bondo. You get for this set of people they call her female genital mutilation. It's a violation of woman their rights. It's a violation of girl picking their rights. It's violence. If then the courts. They get this sort of set of people where for them you cannot say it's female genital mutilation. It's wrong. It's degrading for them tradition. That's their own, their own ideology, their own perspective. Say bondo is a culture. You can't call it female genital mutilation. Then you get this other set, but we get story of bloodless rites of passage. A bondo now where they happen without they not caught anybody. 55 young woman they graduates now. Mabele Community Tawia section, Beke Loko Chiefdom na Port Loko district. 55 of them graduates, they go into the do all the ceremony, they go and do na the bondo bush, they go they enter the canter, all the other half of thing they do and come out, they see them graduate and come out shema, but they not caught anybody. We'll get that story, that report today now. 55 women don't go through the bloodless rites of passage in Mabele Community Tawia section, Beke Loko Chiefdom, Port Loko district. The bloodless rites of passage na a type of bondo we not involve cutting, but include all the other ceremony them like masoko, yuasan, finkre movement, recitation, lukne, and ceremonial entry into the kanta. Usai dem go learn boku tin but human business. This happened through the Amazonian Initiative Movement Sierra Leone in partnership with the Forum Against Harmful Practices with support from Irish Aid. Executive Director of the Amazonian Initiative Movement, Ugatu Neneturi, talk say the bloodless rite of passage na way for uphold the Bondo culture without they not do any cutting.
Without removing the clitoris of women and girls, for also bring young women together for learn, teach them about we cultural practice, not just the sing and dance, but we get very, very good trainings them. We don't fade away over the years. And so we make sure say the bloodless rite they uphold all the beautiful things about Bondo culture.
He say, women and the able go through this process with the help of their family and traditional leaders, and they don't bring about new way for make Bondo member then communicate with themselves through sign language. And he also talk say they know they accept underage girl picking them. The Forum Against Harmful Practices talk say through this process, women them go become full members of the Bondo society without they not cut them, and say this way happen. They show say they go keep the Bondo culture without they not cut woman or girl picking them. M. Salon say them believe say Bondo na fine culture where them they do am without cutting. Then say they can still dance, they can still teach, they can still celebrate, and they can still uphold tradition without they not cut person.
For Truth Media, Nafisatu Olainka din the report.
Please take it to me safe. I see people then in the comment section, the same controversial issue where they talk about. Some man they say this is fine, what they do, and some man they say if they're not cut, they're not cut the clitoris, they're not to Bono, not to society. If you not go through that process, that not happen, then you're not, it gets the society get people away, set of people away. If you not go Bondo, then they say they can look at and say like get that kind of moral that kind status in a society. Then you also get set of people way. Sometimes they make other people they feel like a victim. Yeah, that kind of conversation there. It's everybody getting opinion, and it's something we very people that they contest. It's a clash because everybody get with he get your own perception about the issue on ground. Then it gets people away. For them it's beautiful. Some man appreciates this way they do. Some man they say, but we don't get conversation around female genital mutilation here with regards to the claim where people can make say someone away that anti-FGM activists them can they into the process or can they into that because of funding. Most of them they don't clear that in and say some people say it's the passion for stop this because even the World Health Organization we not the Master Sabi well body all over the world don't talk say that practice we get health complications, implications them and all. We'll take another story of this is about the road. Before I be opening this morning, I ask about roads. If you want to make it change in your community and all, we get a report where Andrew Chopele put together all the coverage about Old Road, Kisi Road, and Sakila Road. We want for city state condition. We'll get that report in our way Andrew Chopele puts together.
For address container accidents them na the country, the Salon Road Safety Authority, together with the Salon Port Authority, been carry out one operations when have been for check trucks them we can take load them inside Wataki for carry them go na different areas them for know whether them motokaya fine for wakana treat. This na effort for reduce the kind container accidents them we be done they happen for some time now. As part of these operations, the Salon Road Safety Authority be also pull their old motorcar we don't park inside Wataki for long term now so that they go able for create space inside the port. One of the Salon Road Safety Authority officer we been there part of these operations be explained say then carry out these operations as way for ensure say motorcar the way they load AB containers them fit for work and treat so that they no go cause accident.
This container, you look at the vehicle condition. They get poor mechanical condition. It's not roadworthy. That's one. Number two, the car is parked now. It obstructs other pillars when they come for carry a container them for go deposit them at the various destinations. You understand? So now make to the tour upon the instruction of the because for make sure say this place get out of fear in the sense all containers them to the way they go for deposit their goods there, haulage and carriage of goods them, they forget to cut off fear so that they go be safe for other road users them. But if you park so now, you don't obstruct the traffic, they don't cause a unsafe situation for other road users. I'm going to for them carry now.
Plenty people don't raise concern, but the kind motor carry we can load containers and how then containers here can put people and lives at risk. Same way so, people don't they talk about the kind way the port choke and how this don't even they delay the work way for happen inside the port. The public they hope say SLRSA and the Port Authority go begin for check motor car them before they left Waterkey for go left loads in a different part na the country. For Truth Media, Mina and Ruchopele.
Plenty. Thank you to Andrew Chopele for that report. I meant to say Salone Port Authority with the container they were having to talk about now. This was not the report we are supposed to call, but this update I talk about. I ask about container. I talk about how we want to make container and change it. We see this report where they if this really happen and it will be fine because of it's really not safe. Look at the road and condition, and then look at the heavy duty motor car, and they can carry load, and sometimes you can see them can chain. But if you then go to check them regularly, and that would be great. It would be nice. We'll get another story again. The last day we get the boss of National Protected Area Authority, where we talk, we will see the video the way them they do some demolition, then different parts, then protected area, the way people then build. And we will see where the ranger and the people where they do the demolition, then they use like manual tools and then use the hammer, then the sledgehammer, then with the hand, then we get equipment there. But fortunately, I would say excavators they don't be deployed for use for demolish. The demolition exercise will go on now at the Aberdeen Creek. We don't play the Aberdeen Creek story on environment. Then so many other times they would repeat to see how people then coach, how people then they build, lose enough for build, and now the demolition exercise they go on, and now they don't get machine there where they help them, for use that kind of manual labor. We go get the portway Emmanuel Boa puts together.
So that's now excavation. You see then the demolished structures them na the Aberdeen Creek. After 3 days of, I think 3 days, they don't take the walk na Aberdeen Creek. We only talk about Aberdeen Creek now. Long ago, Trevor Sef has been talking about it. And it's good that institution them were responsible, they take action. Then they get the required support with them for take action. It's tough where people are not bill and get for displace them and all that. But who sign up for bill or not for bill day? We not for allow this for happen safe. For go this long, and up to this point. Because institution in day, Aberdeen is right here. Not another far away, right in the city. Not to say where you go say na out of tongue safe. The other na creek. if the mangrove, if you cut them all, man, you remember we get the boss now. I talk about how waiting people and they do under they cause threats to the bridge, the Aberdeen bridge as well. And even flooding, I understand say the last time we everything come, a lot of houses in that Aberdeen area, the people who will build in that creek area, they also them flood. You know, because you go build Usai water for day. You can't bank and build Usai water for day. No, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. We're not for, in the first place, we're not for allow this for happen, safe. We're not for allow this for happen. You know, I know it's tough. People, everybody wants house, everybody want property, everybody want billion because house expensive, you know, but we can do better. We can do better. We can do better. Hopefully, we go gonna build barrier as well. You don't need for any Aberdeen Creek. There are other places outside people and we get influence, very influential people and don't go bill. Don't go bill outside and not for bill. We not for pick and choose. If we do that kind work there, if we cut across, and for be the ordinary people and no more than go suffer. The one that self we get influence, we don't go bill na side we not for bill. Then self for face the consequence. The law will all for be equal who broke the law. Continue for stage. We want to thank people we reach out to we. I think it was on Thursday and Friday. Yeah, we had some technical issues here. We get for fix them up before we come on and change some stuff them. But yeah, you know, things happen. We all here that morning excited, want for start the show, and we couldn't. So thanks to the technical team for fixing it, and thanks to all the one that we call Sheba Concepts, all the people that we message, Albert Lansana, the people that we call and message. We appreciate you so much, and pray say this relationship will continue for the good of the country, for the good of this nation. Like I said today, we're going to talk about legal issues. We're going to open up the phone line. The big question they ask today, now whether you as a Sierra Leonean, you get trust in the judicial system, because all attention they to the judiciary now. The Supreme Court. APC said and they go to the Supreme Court. So they take another story. There was this NPSC result. This lady we do very well, very young girl, teenager, get one of the best results. We go for come play that video there. We go for bring and come to alone here waiting it is say and how it looks like for a kid from a very good home for perform that kind of way. Let me listen to him. Let me listen to waiting this speaking how it's like for him and for able to get that kind of result there. And I was stunned while listening to the Pekin where they talk, and you know, they know that this it come out from a very good home, and she has religion too. She has religion. Let's listen to him quickly.
Well, I was shocked and I felt excited. I'm proud of myself and proud of my school.
This na Bethany Maltina Jasmine Chelsea Davis, the 11-year-old Pekin from Tower Hill Kindergarten and Primary School, who scored 351 inside the 2026 NPSA, the highest for the whole country.
Well, as a Christian, I believe this is the doing of God, and I want to glorify His name.
A mama, Margaret Davis, say I'm proud of Bethany and in glad he say all the hard work don't pay off.
I'm so proud of Bethany. She's so adorable. We like her so much. We love her so much. And you know, only good now in the academic, you're also there into, she's multi-talented. So I'm glad for the upbringing and picking the way they take control and listen.
Bethany say he wants to become a professional medical doctor as na him papa be inspire him.
My dream is to be a professional doctor, and to work towards that, I want to focus on my studies and be a wonderful Christian. The things that my dad was doing, when he usually showed me pictures and videos when he was doing surgery.
Bethany don't tell thank you to him parents, and in school he also give big advice to in fellow pikin them.
I want to say a very big thank you to them, my parents and my family. They've been on my side. I'm so grateful to them and I love them so much for what they have done for me. I want to say a very, very big thank you to my school, the Greta Hill Kindergarten and Primary School. Thank you, Miss Allen, and the entire teachers and staff. To kids watching me now, I would like to say, let them be patient and to believe in themselves.
Margaret Davis do wish in picking all the best and say then go continue for support them every step of the way.
I wish Bethany all the best in life. I wish him good luck in secondary school. I wish he will continue for excel, continue for make parents proud in school. They will make them proud and will make Sierra proud. We'll continue for pray for them, continue for monitor in activities and continue for mentor them as parents. So we wish her all the best in life. She's so sweet.
Kumbra work, like Bethany and Mama say, they play vital role for the development of them picking them. As a advice say, Kumbra them for guide them picking them so that they will become the kind person where they want them for being a society. For Truth Media, Emmanuel Boa the report.
Plenty thank to Emmanuel Boa for that report and congratulations to Bethany and parent them in school. It tells you how, you know, we can do better. We can do better with our kids. Like I say, parents, like I always on the scene, parents get a very, very big role for playing the lives of them, picking them. What's in the picking they see now, what they grab up with, now they live with. If it's religion, if it's, you know, goodness, respect, you know, they grow up with Dandy, and you they see him, you they hear him from that picking day, you know, and she's smart, you get religion as well, you know, and they grow up with Dandy. We wish them the very best, and wish all the other picking them we do well at the NPSC exam. But unfortunately, I think there are thousands of results them with them we told, we told, because school authorities them not agree for. I understand there are two parts to it. Some people when they say there are examination malpractice. I'd imagine how speaking them teenagers they involved by an examination malpractice now NPSC level. But the other point is the continuous assessments where the ministry don't they ask for a very long time. They ask heads of schools send for GI. They're not getting continuous assessment. So why will GI put out the results? That's so unfortunate. Beginning don't spend the time, don't go write exam. They beginning to suffer for people their own inefficiency. It's undone. Some of them people and they really for hold them accountable. And truly for hold them accountable for waiting and they do to them picking them day. These are kids and get hope. Don't go take exam, then come and tell and say no, then seize your results. Because you school not send you continuous assessments grades. How do you do that? The education is our flagship. You know, there's another thing where, you know, that online checker, there were kids, there were families where they benefit from Dandy. You know, we get the chief minister now, Dr. Senge, when I be Minister of Basic Education, introduced that online checker, which you just need for go online and put you picking in pin. You're getting results. You don't know waiting in grade. But I think it's 2 years now. People and they ask us, they see people in our social media, then they ask, how do we? That thing they don't die. It don't lost. It don't. God. But this is how we don't sustain good things. For God's sake, according to the background information where I get, the government owe WAEC a lot of money because WAEC they make money from the scratch card within they sell. But when governments introduced that, they reduced the sale of the scratch card. So people and they get easy access to the results. And government they pay WAEC certain money for that. But government owe WAEC plenty money. So the system not they work again. But it tells you how we build systems and along the line they fail. education. Now this government are present in flagship program, and how do we allow innovative ideas them how they bring to them? They die just along the line. It's undone. We not for accept that. We shouldn't. And if it's not working, if somebody for come out and explain to the public, say this is why this is not working. This is not the alternative what they provide. But check, a lot of parents them be not used to that. It's easy. You go just go online. Very, very innovative. The chief minister now will be minister of basic education. Introduce Sandy. Now it's not working. We don't forget what they say. We don't move on. Things the way they reduce burden on people, on parents, reduce stress, reduce cost. Now pass you go get the card and you're able to check for your picking. We've forgotten about that. That's us. We'll try to talk to the ministry hopefully. Then go explain why isn't that happening. But me on understanding that the government who make a lot of money and they can't allow that to go because that they make money where they sell the scratch card. But we shouldn't. Government not going to introduce an idea, then along the line we allow them for just die and loss like that. No, we shouldn't. Where there's a will, there will always be a way. We for firm way, low firm way, and sustain the innovative ideas and how they add to the education sector for make them better. Because, like I always done, they say, we go get for look at the education sector and praise President Bio as one of his legacies. If he succeed, if he make them better. But if after in time, even before they go so things and don't begin go bad, it wouldn't look good. It wouldn't look good. I think the president need to pay attention to the education sector as well. It needs to. I know they say let sack person. People when they say me they talk, I mean make them sack. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying we've spent a lot of money in the education sector to a point that before President Bio they left government, if we're able to evaluate and assess, say I came with this initiative, now y'all been there, now we aim for go, and after me I want to let this continue and be something will be sustainable in this country, we go benefit everybody. But we can't have a very smart idea like that outside parents and the less cost on parents them for check results. Then within 2 years down the line, it don't stop. Nobody not go explain to the public what is happening. No, we shouldn't accept that. We shouldn't. We'll take another story. The main opposition APC don't announce it and they go Supreme Court for challenge the ruling of the Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Sengepo Solomon Thomas, the passing of the amendment bill as well. Let's take this story when my colleague Ken Falakagbo put it together. We'll come back shortly.
The Speaker in ruling on the passage of the Constitution Amendment Bill and self-intention for seek Supreme Court opinion on the legality of the voting method used, Section 91(1) or Section 108 of the Constitution of Salone don't draw national concern after the All People's Congress APC members of Parliament been walk out in protest of what they describe as violation of the Constitution. The party executive inside one press conference at the headquarters take a strong position on the matter.
We reject and condemn the purported passage of the Constitution Amendment Bill 2025 in its entirety. Proceeding immediately to the Supreme Court of Sierra Leone to challenge this unlawful ruling, enforce Section 108 and uphold the supremacy of the Constitution. Finally, the APC demand compliance. The APC demand the Speaker and the government to respect the law, suspend the bill, and allow the Supreme Court to determine the matter without delay.
The party since after the 2023 elections don't talk am say they don't believe in the court despite section 94 subsection 1 and 2 make am clear say parliament is supervising self and any decision by parliament or the speaker not to be questioned or inquired into by anybody. APC now they seek justice in waiting the party in chairman Usman Fode Yansane described as the only lawful body for determine whether the bill in pass one follow procedure.
The judiciary is the proper and constitutional forum to determine whether the bill satisfies the requisite legal thresholds, including compliance with mandatory procedures and substantive constitutional provisions.
On Wednesday, 12th August, inside one Facebook post, Parliament make am clear say the decision of the Speaker no go change by any law, rather the opinion of the Supreme Court go be used in other cases in the future. In the next few months, the question na the Supreme Court in interpretation of the Speaker in ruling go make the bill go back na Parliament or it go maintain in current form. We don't provide for proportional representation for elect members of Parliament and the 50+1 for elect the President. Despite Parliament don't pass the bill, the President not getting assent it for making come into law proper one. For Truth Media, Kelfala Kagbo, the report.
Plenty thanks to Kelfala Kagbo for that report. The APC they go Supreme Court and we can't forget the conversation I had today. They can look at the legal interpretation of all waiting on the happen. At some point, we all get confused. Everybody gets their own interpretation. So they can get some legal conversation on the sections then today. The APC walk out as well, waiting in mean if he affect the process. But so far they see, the leader of the minority leader, the leader of the opposition, Honorable Abdul Kagbo, made some very serious allegations on social media, on an interview I watched, that there was this move to forgive the members them. 100,000 United States, more money than they over 40 MPs. Well, the one that we go vote in favor, that's an allegation we make. Hopefully we'll talk to Amnaya someday on that day and other issues them. But the plan for get an interview with him. But as well, I listened an audio yesterday with somebody share with me. I seen one group where they allege say another member of parliament from the same APC was reaching out to the deputy speaker of parliament in SLPP. They ask, say then they wait when they go can settle them. They're not ready for votes on their own side. Allegation, this parliament now one of the biggest houses. Man, they tell we how with politics say. Now serious issue of disrepute, they eat with parliament too. Allegations and counter allegations get for come. And possibly, for all you know, pass you begin a voice. I don't see one voice notes don't come off first. Pass you see all the information then begin come out. But we get the legal conversation today. Then hopefully we'll get the political conversation as the week they go. But it's a very, very, very serious matter. Because Parliament, we got 3 arms of government, right? We all land in a school. And the executive, the legislative, and the judiciary. These are institutions where for be very credible institutions and for one we state. If you begin get accountability and credibility issues with them, it's a serious problem. But today they focus on the judiciary. So they can open up the phone and we go for ask Kuna. If you not trust, if as I say earlier, you trust the judiciary. Once set that context there, before get the lawyers them for can get the conversation. We get 6 lawyers them we possibly will talk to today. Different opinions, different views on one issue. We'll not take this video as we continue for celebratory anniversary. My culture and big brother DJ Bass. Now one person don't inspire a generation like I can say. A generation of me and other people them where they into media and different things them. So we've been getting the pleasure for talk to them. For tell me what you say think about truth and waiting a goodwill message. Let's listen to them quickly.
Well, the current state of the media in Salone, I go say, it try and it thrive a little bit because every man they doing on. First, when we've been started almost 20 years ago, 28 years ago when we started, we get few radio stations that in the, internet not been there, or social media not been there. Just few radio stations. Now I get, if I know, I get even 100, I don't know, but over 50 radio stations. You get bloggers there now, you get people who they tweet. So the current state of media don't improve in the standard day. Well, one, I think the owners of media houses get to make sure say they will pay, staff them well, because that's a motivation. If they don't pay well, you're not going to help people work. And one of the problems we believe say a lot of people in the media they face now media poverty. That is to say, but people in the way, because of the they pay them money, they make them able to do their work. They even make some of them, they even change stories, because sometimes who pays the piper plays the tune pan if somebody is into media poverty. So the media houses then get to make sure say they train them, staff them, ethics, and also make sure say them pay them well, because without the pay, they're not able to do their work properly. Well, it don't create a lot, of course. If they're out there, you watch now with social media now, the hide, you see how many people can be on YouTube, on Facebook, and also I know say Truth Media link with various radio stations. If you go around, but now a lot of people take it and they listen to Truth Media, especially Lamran and Show in the morning. And it don't create a lot of impact, and I think they need to keep it up. True, in the last, true now what we, generally in relationship then you say the truth, 9 people they need and get a vibe, so maybe they play sometime the truth will reveal and the truth 9 go set you free. The truth is a morally defensive weapon. The truth is absolutely great for in anything. The truth 9 the last, true is true. True not get son him like how they can say, true not true. So truth to me stands for justice, because even if people don't get problem, now the truth that needs out of it. So the truth is a morally defensive weapon. True not get son name. The true 9 the last. The truth will reveal.
Well, that's now yours truly, DJ Bass, indeed. The 290 last, 2 not get son name, 2 not true. Many thanks to you, because of DJ Bass. We're grateful. I want to pay special tributes to you this morning. And I think if there's Sierra Leoneans, there's a Sierra Leonean we need forget some of the highest national awards them. You're one of them. One of the people in the media we don't contribute to the growth of the media and don't inspire a generation of journalists them. I grew up listening to you, then I get a relationship with you, I work with you, and I learn from you. I want to wish you the very best, and may God continue for keep you around. I still listen to you, by the way, and DJ Bass know. On Friday night sometimes, I can listen to Annette, because on Fridays I can stay out late, I can tune in and listen to him. So I still listen to him, and yeah, Bass has been an inspiration, and we're grateful. Thank you for all you do, and we wish you the very best. But based on changing looks, I just want to show now that he's got a new looks. Simon Lowe playing 2 video there, let people and see the new DJ Bass. So DJ Bass be announced it cutting dreadlocks. He's got that for the longest since I've known him, and he's shaving beards as well. So some AI photos can be moved around. But I'll be reach out to her, tell me say no, I'm gonna not do it. I go do them. And so now DJ Bass in Mamarandi and they cut the dreadlocks. If you watch me on TV, if you listen to it, I just narrate. So DJ Bass in wife they in Pekin and they around them in Nene they cut in dreadlocks. And let's see the other looks, Simon. Let's see the new looks of DJ Bass. So this is DJ Bass. If you watch on with Facebook or YouTube online, if you listen to radio, DJ Bass not so long you get now. It gets so long you don't pull all the bia and all. And in they bless him, in they bless him, We wish you the very best. New looks, new. Because I don't get new looks. But it looks good. It looks good. We wish you the very best, DJ Bass, and thanks for all you're doing. And thanks for inspiring us. Thanks for challenging us to do better. Thanks for standing for the people, speaking truth to power, and upholding within you believe. I always say, mortal man, we all get what you stand for. We all can't be politicians. We all can't join politics. We all can't join government. We just get what you like for do. And that is what we're doing. Until some other time. Thank you so much. We can take some calls now. You can call 078-193-193. We ask a question. Do you have trust in Sierra Leone's justice system? Add your voice 078-193-193. We take few calls, then we can join with guests this morning. We just want to set the agenda for the conversation. You get for see me with me wig, just so you know, as the man way they moderate the session today. People when they tell me say I look good in my suits, you don't say no. We got to be very first caller. Good morning, name and side call for.
Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, name and side call for, please.
Me no. I want to make you wear coat and tie today.
Oh, today I want to look like, well, two things. One of the things we make, but you got to answer this question. I know let this be about me, please. Two things make our coat and tie. I go answer that. So we take calls them 078-193-193. You can call and tell me whether you get to us in Salon justice system. We get to very first caller. Good morning, name and who side they call from, please.
Yeah, good morning. This is
I don't hear you clearly. Your name and who side they call from? Yes. What's it you as a Sierra Leonean you get trust in Salon judicial system, justice system?
This constitutional amendment, this is clear indication where we can see the MPs every day make law and the in which sense we make it for law we know this constitution because we don't know the president. Now they if you know the parliament
you actually the echo you clearly you get a feedback from your call, you know. If you can call back we go appreciate that. 078-193-193. If you call move away from your device or whatever you listen to it from. Good morning, name inside the call from, please.
Yeah, good morning. Daike.
Yes, Daike. You get trust in Salon justice system?
Well, the Salon justice system presently, me no get trust in them.
Why?
Because the speaker, his statement, after we don't read the bill, say, no courts, no in a Salon, no they overturning decision. As a speaker, he don't clearly state that. So whose trust will get now for judiciary for overturn the decisions? Of course, we watch. I hope say we will take the right decision.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, Daike. They take few more calls. 078-193-193. Call and tell me what you think about the justice system in Salon and whether you get trust in them. Good morning. Name inside the call phone, please.
Yeah, good morning. This is Tijan. I call from Tembe Town.
Yes, Tijan. Thanks for joining us this morning. You get trust in Salon justice system?
I not to get trust.
Why?
Because the Chief Justice always they are appointed by the ruling government. And they not get, in paper they get security of tenure. But in practice they not get them. That's why government in, government out, we always they get new CJ. We're very, very wrong. Should I become the president of this country? They make the appointments of the CJ transparent and independent. And not to get any answer in that.
Okay.
Also the anti-corruption boss. and they depoliticize them. Because when the CJ is appointed by the president, it's difficult for me to get a free hand. Now, this amendment can go to bill for interpretation. 75 to 80% of the population believe say the judiciary go rule in favor of the government. So it be up back again under Ernest Koroma. When the bill go, when the sacking of the vice president go to the judiciary, instead of the judiciary send the matter to the parliament for interpretation and also for make them get 2/3 votes, they rule in favor of the president and his Koroma. Now we don't become law, a bad law. Now be a bad president.
Okay.
So that the same thing people expect to happen now. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We'll take a few more calls, 078193193 or 239, the short code. You can call and tell we the all attention to the Supreme Court now. We get to caller. Good morning, name and side the call from.
Good morning, Lambert.
Good morning, name and side the call from, please.
Listen, Johnson, the call from Kono.
Yes, thanks for joining us from Kono. So the speaker don't rule that Supreme Court for interpret certain sections na the Constitution on how then they vote na Parliament. APC also said then they go na the Supreme Court. What do you think about what do you think about that as a cell union and whether you get trust in the justice system? Now the question I know they asked today.
Lambert, you say separation you don't have that today you get out of the judiciary. Salon judiciary, you know one thing about Salon say what I don't see, people they afraid for sacrifice for the job and they protect their job more than the citizens. Now me they see. I see one politician at the SNP, Solomon Jamiru. The man was long. I didn't like that man. And so people they will show a love for Sierra Leone because this current bill it will pass. Believe in me, it's a problem. Because I know what about tomorrow? APC kind of power. They say anybody not win a free zone, you know become president. Okay. It's not possible for SNP kind of power. The SNP will think more than they did. Because power not forever, power not will now young forever. It must change. So the judiciary at this time, if it does not make difference, believe me, Mr. Ron is finished.
Okay. So, thank you so much. We'll take a few more calls. 078193193 or 239. Call we and tell me what you think about the justice system and what you expect as all attention day to the Supreme Court. Good morning, I'm inside the call form.
Hello, good morning. This is Pake Mara from Kenema.
Yes, Mr. Mara from Kenema. I've been to Kenema over the weekend, by the way. I went to Kenema. Thanks for joining us. What do you think about the country and justice system?
The other day, I've been telling small brother, say, Lego, they take time because now, when something happen, they tell them, no, say, you get right or not, but I don't spend them 2-3 years in a jail force. So that day for me alone, I doubt now the justice system in this country. We get a lot of people then they lock them up. Either the justice is being delayed or it is not being served. So those are the basic things. And the justice that starts first. Any same thing and they don't address that this country therefore they go through things that maybe say justice therefore be denied and they therefore be delayed as well. So for me not believe in the justice system of this country at all, sir.
Okay. Thank you so much. 078193193. You can call and tell me what you think about the country and justice system. Good morning. Name and the call from, please.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Lamran. I had a call from Jibo.
Jibo, how is Bo? Brabo.tio. I think I need for bring down the tone attention. I pass, you know, one of the clock tower, one of the roundabout, and they will look nice. They were already by the NP station, but the other one then within town, man. Even the grass, them, man. We be sabi both for be a clean city, man. They need to clean that space. Yeah. But anyways, don't talk about the justice system. I will talk about that later. What do you think about the country and justice system?
Fire off. The problem we see they don't take that might be the PPRC they send at the High Court. APC they don't bail out for them back.
Okay.
Yeah, me, I don't hope anything will come out good for the under. Let them be.
Okay.
They
Well,
don't
thank you
set
so
up
much.
from the starting.
078-193-193. We will take few more calls with guests and there. We can start the conversation this morning. We can get the legal argument on the sections there. Myself one for understand. Good morning, name and decide the call form. Hello, good morning, name and decide the call form, please. Okay. 078-193-193. You can call and tell me waiting as a Sierra Leonean waiting you think about the country and justice system, as all attention there to the country in Supreme Court now. They wait for how they go rule, waiting the speaker send, and whether APC go with Nayun case there as well. Good morning, let me decide the call form, please. You line the break, boss. Hello. Yes, Alusain. Good morning.
Good morning, my friend. We are not get trust in the judiciary.
You not get trust in the judiciary? Why?
At all. You see, we in favor of the government and the government all the time. Whilst the Chief Justice will go according to the President's word. Thank you.
Okay. Thanks for calling. We'll take 3 more calls, then we'll round up this session and come introduce with guests them. We're already in at the studio. Good morning, name and decide the call form, please.
Hello.
Hello,
Yeah,
good morning, name and decide the call form.
Yeah, good morning. You talk to Mohammed from Kenema.
Yes, Mohammed from Kenema. Good morning. We asked this morning, what do you think about the country injustice system?
Yeah, I got trust in the justice system because this is not test time for them for making improve themselves, and people get trust in the justice system. And justice, now the whole world pass. The power, but we don't say we'll never do this test now. Let's see if they really go prove themselves wrong. Because the bill they don't pass now, Parliament, people they against them, and we wait again for what the president for do for giving consent to the bill. So this is not test time for them, and we get trust in them. That's the fact. We get trust in the justice system. Let them prove themselves wrong now this time.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for calling this morning from Kenema. 2 more calls, and we round up this session. 078-193-193. You can call and tell me as a Sierra Leone. Just want to set the context so they can talk to me learned colleagues, learned friends, learned say colleagues. Me not to train and qualify lawyer. Good morning, Minister. The call from, please. You can't. You're not going to listen to we. You're not going to listen to it. Then you call. We definitely go get feedback. It's why I didn't tell person say come on here radio set. But yeah, if you want to talk, you need for turn down the volume or you switch off. If you want for contribute to the program. 078-193-193. We get another call. Good morning, and you name and decide the call from, please.
Yes. Good morning. This is Daniel Olu Jones. I call from Bo.
From Bo, Bo and Kenema. Look there now, I read that this morning. What do you think about the country and justice system? You got trust in them?
Yeah, I think to say we know the option than for trust the system. But looking at the examples the way people don't raise with regards to, I think 2015 and Escoma, and quite recently Zara Therapias. I think say for me, there are 2 cases then they now about individuals in the presidency. But in this case, we get a constitutional problem right now for the general populace. And nothing to say then judges then they go sit down, then take personal interest as against we all. Even though like we already so, only apply. They for attempt for bribe MPs, and it will be different with the judges. What we please say, make them hold their hearts, then trust themselves, and do we good. I think it's another time.
Thank you so much. Take one final call. 078-193-193. call and tell me what you think about the country and justice system. We can talk to senior lawyers them this morning. Good morning, name inside the call phone, please.
Good morning.
Your line the break, we know they hear you clearly, sir.
Hello?
Good morning, name inside the call phone, please. When you get a bad line with Idrissa, if you can drop the call and try for call back, that would be better. 078193193. We'll take a final call, then we can talk to guests them. Good morning, name inside the call phone, please. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Can you speak a little bit louder? Another your voice, sir.
I call from Kelema, sir.
What's your name, sir?
Amadu.
Lamrana?
Amadu.
Okay, Amadu, how are you? What you think, as a Sierra Leonean, you get trust in the country and justice system?
It depends, sir.
Oh, okay, go ahead and explain. We know depends how.
It depends on whether you follow on the issue or whether you be. How they will able to take your matter serious.
Okay.
Like one like this, they will forget and they will just not only try to talk about bad, but sometimes when you know some certain people today like this Lebanese color, sometimes they get
no, but
really,
they are Lebanese and Sierra Leone, and they are people with dual citizenship. So just make your points, not call any. you get people of Lebanese origin with Sierra Leoneans too. So you know judge them by their color. Okay, we get problem with that line. We actually know get conversation. We could lead we into sounding racist or framing people because of the color. We'll take one bonus call because we get bad connection with that colleague. Good morning, name inside the call phone, please.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, name inside the call phone, please.
This is Isa, I call from Lunges.
Yes. Hello, brah. How the Lunge?
Lunge, alhamdulillah, thank you.
Okay. When I get all thing right now, when I get lights, when I get conference center, hopefully when I get bridge. But yeah, waiting I not get?
A light will not get.
Where is solar light?
No light today, but not this year. Because I get bulb in my house.
Okay, we'll talk about that some other time. We'll ask the question about the justice system this morning. As I say, Leonie, you get trust in them?
Well, it's not about the trust.
Okay.
The justice system, they don't do for years. People are born first. It's about the people away don't they for the past years or so. Because the justice system is set. It they and they ensure in that particular constitution for see how far they will regulate all the other institutions within the framework of the governance. So if you don't do it, now the people away there, if you ask me, whether I get trust in them or not. The people that they make up the system, it's generally the whole system. So if you trust the people and don't trust the system, now the people and the system can't work without the people. So generally we just they ask about the institution. Now the institution, now the people and they work now the institution and then they make them. Yeah.
Because so I get trust in. You get trust in the institution and not the people, or you get trust in the people and not the institution?
Well, the system is, I'm not going to trust the system by now. They get to prove themselves, say yes, indeed, then they for the people, not for their own results or the interest them.
Okay.
So this is very, very important for this particular country. The one whole country they against this particular tier now. If a set of people, especially the judiciary, what we
okay. Sorry, we don't lost my brother from Lunge. But I end up the end the calls them. Thanks to everybody who don't call you. We try, we're not able to get you. Maybe some other time. Man, and she look good in my coats, this for a coats that is continuous, hey, one time in the every weekday, man, they suit up, it's It's tough. It's tough. The AC need for day on full time, But yeah, we end the call there, and thanks to everyone. We can talk to our guests then this morning. We'll take a very short commercial break while so they can get then at the studio. Continue for stay with we. This is not the Truth Morning Devotion. Or they can get the legal conversation on the different sections them now the Constitution. We already read the conversation about what's in the interpretation them. So they get the expert then this morning, and I hope and pray say we already listen, go learn, me go learn, you already listen, you already watch, we go learn from this conversation. Continue for stay with you to take a short commercial break.
Here is a public notice on the 2027 Holy Pilgrimage registration payment from the Sierra Leone Commercial Bank. The Sierra Leone Commercial Bank Limited hereby informs the general public that payments for the 2027 Pilgrimage to Mecca registration is at a cost of 7,000 United States dollars or its equivalent in leones can be made into the following designated accounts. US dollar account name, National Pilgrimage Account, Sierra Leone Commercial Bank. Account number is 003001 039 708 412 187. Swift code is SLCB SLFR. Leone's account name, National Pilgrimage Account, Sierra Leone Commercial Bank. Account number is 003 001 039 708 112 166. Prospective pilgrims are kindly advised to make their registration payment at any SLCB branch nationwide on or before 16th November 2026. Sierra Leone Commercial Bank Limited remains committed to providing convenient, secure, and reliable banking services in support to this important spiritual journey.
Your chance don't come. Yes, I say your chance don't come for Save and Win Big. A call to business savings and loans, where they can call ACTB Bank. Don't bring plan the ACTB Save and Win Babala promotion, where they start from July 13, 2026, so to January 31st next year, 2027.
All you get for do now for just save 10,000 loans every month and qualify for the monthly raffle draw. Also, you will get the chance for refined prize them like microwave, DSTV set, mobile phone, freezer, plasma television, gas cooker, and plenty other things then.
And not tap though. If you grow your savings to 60,000 by December 31st this year, you will qualify for take part inside the grand draw. Usai, you will stand the chance for drive away with the grand prize, with a one brand new CS55 Plus Jeep. With no one day drive it. Yes, you hear me. One brand new CS55 Plus Jeep.
For making you not go miss this chance for win all them big prize and yaso, now for us go open account 110 if you never open a 8. If you already get account with ACTB Bank, then you already get advantage. Just continue for save at least 10,000 euros every month and qualify for the monthly draw then and the grand draw.
For more information for this promotion, now for call the ACTB Contact Center on 9595 on any AfriCell or QCell number.
Notification pops up. You think you've received money. Seconds later, your phone rings.
I sent the money by mistake. Please send it back immediately.
Don't rush. This is a common scam designed to pressure you into acting before you verify the transaction. Before sending any money, always confirm that the money has actually been credited to your Orange Money account with Orange Money contact card as the sender's name, not just an ordinary phone number. Check your balance, verify the transaction, and never rely on a notification or a phone call alone. If something doesn't feel right, stop and contact Orange Customer Care on 111 or 505 to report fraud alert.
Orange.
Welcome back, listener. The Truth Morning Devotion. Who they come talk to we legal friends them, we land friends them. We man and find the section involved. So you see, we even find the section involved. I get a compendium of electoral laws by Judiciary of Sierra Leone. This gets all the laws them, we get the constitution and all of it. Whoever can get the conversation this morning about section 108 and section 91, we don't get most of the conversation them, the issue them. Myself being don't fen and say I don't pull on my phone, I get the book now. So section 91 say, except as otherwise provided in this constitution, any question proposed for decision in parliament shall be determined by a majority of the votes of the members and voting. 91.2 say the person presiding in parliament may cast a vote whenever necessary to avoid any equality of votes, but shall not vote in any other case if the person presiding does not exercise his casting vote. The question proposed for discussion in parliament shall be deemed to be rejected. The rules of procedures of parliament provide that the votes of a member upon a question in which he has a direct pecuniary interest shall be disallowed, and if any such provision is made, a member whose vote is disallowed in accordance therewith shall be deemed not to have voted. That in a section 91. 108 say, subject to the provision in this section, Parliament may alter the Constitution. Bill for an act of Parliament under the section shall not be passed by Parliament before the first reading of the bill in Parliament. The text of the bill is published in at least 2 issues of the Gazette, provided not less than 9 days shall elapse. The bill is supported to the second and third reading by the votes of not less than 2/3 of the members of Parliament. Now, the under the arguments on it, not less than 2/3 of the members of Parliament. A bill for an act of Parliament enacting a new constitution or altering any of the following provision of the constitution, that is to say, this section, the chapters them. So the arguments about this whole thing is about the 2/3, whether not 2/3 on a simple majority. So this morning, we can talk to the legal people them. Like if you not see we flyer them, we get 6 lawyers, 6 legal practitioners where they join we at the conversation this morning. We get 2 where they join we via video call. We get 4 where they join we at the studio. Sulaman Banja Tijansina, household name in this country, we come to the legal matters and the law. Chukwu Emeka tell me, a very good friend, always they tell me say the constitution not get problem una how then they interpret them. So they can't get that conversation with them this morning. Elino Thompson, a private legal practitioner. We don't talk to Elino. Now this program, it gets keen interest on the amendment of the bill. Dr. Emmanuel Safa Abdullahi, a constitutional scholar and also a legal practitioner, and Honorable Usman Abdal Timbo, a member of parliament, and then say a draftsman, you know, I'm how they draft the law. And Victor Idris Alansana, a human rights commissioner, private legal practitioner, and secretary for the General Legal Council. Continue to stay to not go no side, me not to law, but today we can't talk about the law. So I get the pleasure. I want me pardon, I ain't dash me this. He say, bro, where this today? So man look like lawyer today. But they can't talk about the law. Continue for stay with we. With the usher in we guess them pretty soon. They can't hear it from them. Not go no side. I want to assure you, say this could be a very good civil, educative conversation. We will help we all for understand waiting get for happen at the Supreme Court and waiting for expect as a people and as a country. Not gonna say continue for stay with we.
Every great leader begins with a single step. At Olive B Academy, we are raising a new generation of confident, courageous, and purpose-driven African girl leaders. Has your daughter completed the expression of interest form from JSS 1, JSS 2, or SSS 1 for the 2026 to 2027 academic year? Then this is her opportunity to take the next step toward an exceptional future. Join us for the Olive B Academy entrance examination and assessments on Friday 14th and Saturday 15th August 2026, beginning at 12 noon at the beautiful Olive B Academy campus. All applicants are expected to attend. For enquiries, call 232-73-244-444 or 232-90-244-444. Olive B Academy, raising the next generation of African girl leaders.
Hey, you think you got what it takes to be your next top DJ?
Whether you're a professional DJ, radio DJ, upcoming DJ, club DJ, streets DJ, even pop DJ, or DJ self-ready DJ and bedroom.
This is your chance for stepping to the spotlight. Compete for be the best and choose along waiting made of.
Bring you energy, bring you originality, and most of all, bring you A game, because this might be your moment.
If you believe say you get wetin it takes for win the 200 million, get it from today. You ready? You ready?
Vibes and Spin DJs battle coming soon. Brought to you by Crips International.
Welcome back. This is the Truth Morning Devotion on Truth FM 103.9 with the broadcast live from we studios na Ilkot na Freetown. One for welcome all we viewers and listeners from across the country and across the world. And also Sierra Leoneans, for the past 2 weeks or so, we all don't hear the legal terms them, the interpretations of things them. Section, I'm sure, what's popular with we right now, Section 91, Section 108, two-third majority or simple majority. Now, thing we all know again at the different media houses them and even here. But this morning, forget the expert them, for can explain to me what this actually mean, what happen at Parliament and how for interpret them before the Supreme Court get a ruling. I get the pleasure, and it's a blessing as well, you know, for get this kind panel this morning. Solomon Badja Tijansi, good morning, sir, and welcome.
Good morning, Truth Media. Good morning, Sierra Leoneans.
So for today, I go say, Milan colleagues, una give me that. Milan colleagues, una give me that authority there for call una Milan colleagues. So I'll
carry on.
Me are the journalist lawyer today with Milan colleagues. Dr. Emmanuel Safabdullah, good morning and thanks for joining us.
Thank you very much. Good morning, viewers and listeners.
Thank you. Chukwu Emeka Taylor, my very good friend. Good morning, Chuks.
Morning, Mlamrana. Morning, viewers.
Honorable Usman Abdal Timbo, Mikoto, and Honorable, good morning.
Good morning, Lamrana.
Thanks very much.
You hear what he say? He call we, he greets we. He say, in good friend.
I'm a big boss.
Just watch how this thing gets.
I'm a big brother. And learned colleagues them. And you know something go join me on the line as well as Victor. But yeah, I'll start this conversation. Mr. Tijansi, you don't hear the conversation. I'm sure you don't follow waiting up on a parliamentary conversation, the amendment bill. What do you think about waiting up on a parliament? Forget a context, the voting and the speaker in ruling.
Well, I would say the proceedings will be a comedy of errors. You see, the Constitution are the most important legal documents in the country. Now, maybe they call the premier law or the grand norm. Now, for all the other law there, you understand, they come out. Now, the mama of the law there. So, when you change them, it's different from when they change other law there. Now, I make Section 91 where they talk about, so say, usually, in Parliament, any question where you put to parliamentarians, you can pass them by simple majority. But before the section they start, it tell you about exceptional circumstances. It tell you say, except usai this constitution say other thing. And the speaker put all usai the constitution say other thing when are the exceptions to that rule day, including section 108. But then he misinterprets section 108 because Section 108 gets two parts. You get one part, one is Section 108(2)(b), where they tell you say anything provision inside the Constitution, where you want change them, you get forget 2/3 majority. That's not general for all things inside the Constitution. Then you go 108(3). It tell you say certain things then in this Constitution, we get for do with we the people then, especially we write them. We protected. Where you not go just canon or you change them anytime. Pass, you get 2/3 majority would on the force because that enough for all two they change the Constitution. But put addition, where means say you for go before the president they sign now, you for go to the people them, make them vote in a referendum for endorse what in Parliament don't pass. And this not for good reason. You know, say the 1991 constitution come after the 1978 constitution. Wanna be one party state. We right for associate and we right for get choice from politics. So this constitution go for remedy that particular mischief day. Now make we put this so that in future, because the way we have been changed the 1971 to the 1978, you understand, being so abrupt, and we believe say constitution also say for the change and 50 fatter. So now make them put and they say for change this constitution. Number one, any part panel, you forget 2/3 majority. Number
I just
two,
read that part.
then thing they win and entrench clause them. Way they want then they, you know, we not go just change and 50 fatter. The people then forget say panel. Now in they go to referendum. But now I see the speaker misinterpret. The speaker take and say all within that constitution they deal with section 108. And that no mean nothing. How we go call like a statement and day, you know, like statement will go confuse we all. It's ambiguous. You understand it? Because section 108 gets purpose. Within a side note, it tells you say alteration of the constitution. How for change this constitution? Now in that whole section they tell you about. And one part it tell you say you forget 2/3 majority for change anything panel. The other part it tell you say you forget apart from the 2/3 majority, you take the thing go to referendum for change.
So now
they can now say all things down they talk now within a section 1083.
Let's just read section 108. It say subject to the provision of this section, Parliament may alter the constitution. 2A, bill for an act of Parliament under the section shall not be passed by Parliament unless A, before the first reading of the bill in Parliament, the text of the bill is published in at least 2 issues of the Gazette, provided that not less than 9 days shall elapse between the first publication of the bill in the Gazette and the second publication, and B, the bill supported in the second and third readings by the vote of not less than 2/3 of the members of Parliament. 3A, a bill for an act of Parliament enacting a new constitution or altering any of the following provisions of the constitution, that is to say, this section, the chapters them. So you're saying it could have been 2/3 votes on the one that were not so entrenched clauses, and the one that were not entrenched clauses now they get referendum for.
Yes, 2/3 vote plus referendum.
So what happened on that day?
What's happened on that day, as far as me understand the speaker in ruling, was that the section only applied to section 108, and only that section and the one at section 108.3. Now then forget 2/3 majority.
We're not to entrenched clauses.
We're not to entrenched clauses, and not to that the bill say. Not to that the provision section 108 say. As far as my own interpretation and opinion can go.
Okay.
You understand? And then the whole procedure may be baffled. Because I really want to go home and watch what be happen, because I see am live. But as you know, I believe that evening they were go home.
Yeah.
And from that end I was mourning, and that day I come back. Because I see where you go committee stage, where you go second reading. I see them debate before they vote. And me go believe say, you know, before you go committee stage, before now they even begin put the eyes and the dots, when I for don't vote, because it's under second and third reading. So I see them read them after committee stage. Now I see them put the question. Me believe say you understand, if I don't put the question even before you go committee stage, you know, because if I don't read the 2/3 before they begin put things inside there. And then another thing is, I read now in ruling they say in the refer this matter to Supreme Court. Me don't know say I pull that power there. And if you even get that power there, it's too late in the day. You don't pass the bill. Parliament will get nothing for do with that bill there again. The only person who get something for do with that bill there right now are the president. No section other than the constitution will me see where say Parliament can make reference to the Supreme Court. The only person where me see there now the proviso section 122, where say the president by petition can refer a matter to the Supreme Court where get for make final decision for judicial opinion. And this is now one such case, because right now we all confused about the procedure where they take pass this bill and the authority of the bill, because you see authority is crucial now. If the parliament not get the authority, and what they get the authority, now we pass them by 2/3 majority. If the parliament not get the authority, then under section 1038, it's treasonable. If you pass law where you not get, or if the parliament pass law, they not get authority for pass, that's treason.
So in this explanation look tricky somehow. Honorable Gevao was here alluding to almost what you say. So say, you know, understand who that go refer this matter because the speaker not get the.
You not get her.
The speaker not go there. So who that
the only person now can refer this matter and me go advise them for do that, not the president. Because this is a serious constitutional crisis today, Panso.
So what in the speaker refer is saying an interpretation on how then they vote moving forward.
Before you go to the Supreme Court, you go for a legal basis. We go for what we call locus. What are you standing for that? You understand? What you give the authority for do that? Yes, the speaker on your own as person, Singapore, na Sierra Leonean, he can go to the Supreme Court for anything. Me self na we all know can go to the Supreme Court for anything. But as Speaker of Parliament, you know they go there as a Sierra Leonean, they go there because of his office. And they carry the institution, that is another arm of government. You see, we get separation of powers. We get Parliament for make law. Judiciary na for interpret law. The executive na for make sure they implement the law them and at the same time and provide me with all the basic services in the country. So now they watch themselves. They all supposed to be checks, what you call checks and balances. You understand? Then they check land, then they check land, then they check land. Now you don't make law. Well, you don't make the law done, you don't done. You understand? And that man 9 days for interpret law. You know they make you law, you say to that man they would interpret the law, may tell you how to make law. That don't above the separation of powers as far as me concerned. That now one of the good reasons then where I think to say, you know, the inside that constitution they say, in King Ifa. But the inside they say the president, the executive, when he need guidance, because not when they make the law, in implementing the implementer. In implementing is when he need guidelines. How for implementer, he can ask the judiciary when are the interpreting organ for interpret that particular thing and advise them.
Dr. Emmanuel Safabda, are we more? I'm getting more confused today with this explanation. I've been get Honorable Gevao Naya, and I've been don't get Adi Naya. We don't get this conversation, but it looks like there are other parts to this. Where I don't hear from Mr. Tijan CTD, but you've been there at the way, right? I remember you've been there. You follow this process throughout. You think what the ruling and the whole process was done constitutionally, following the right procedure?
So thank you very much. It's a very important but difficult question we ask, and in fact, I think there are a couple of things I want to say before I answer that question. So I just want to clarify something. You remember we've been there the last time when I said I think it's important for us going forward to have a 7-year term. Certain sections of the community say, let President Bio get 7 years. That's not what I said. You were here.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that is very clear because I know people have run with it. In fact, then they put it on the social media all. Remember, for example, there are 2 posts where I don't see. One was from Basita Michael, putting that comment into a very narrow perspective and say, now because President Bio wants 7 years. I don't want an extension of President Bio's term. President Bio's term is 5 years on this constitution. If we amend this constitution according to the ECOWAS treaty and practice enough of benefit from them, now going forward, that was a conversation that we had. I just wanted to make sure that it's very clear.
Make that clarification.
That's out there so people go stop. I think what Hadi Macaulay and Basita who went public misconstruing, even though Hadi was here. The second part is before I also answer the question, I've said many times the problem we've had is because we amend this constitution in piecemeal. But also, from which we don't get over the last 2 weeks or so, it actually shows we that this constitution needs an overhaul. That we don't tear the chapter by part. It is time for us to really sit down as a nation without any political action and amend the constitution as to how we want the governance system to be. Because if we not do that, we are going to have this conversation. So I also want to say this procedure, I agree with most of what my senior Mr. Banja Tijansi say, except that I don't think if Parliament they didn't work and in the process the mistake it could be treason. people are taking this too far.
You consider what happened as a mistake?
Yeah, it could be a mistake. It could be an error. It could be a misinterpretation. A judge they misinterpret law. Lawyers they go say wrong things in court. Doctors they mistake. So you cannot say it's treason. Even watching the spirit of the constitutional provision really mean is when you completely get out of hands and try for misinterpret the constitution, then you can. You can.
But the speaker is a lawyer, right?
Yeah, but the speaker not gets not a. I mean, Banjan Tijansi made the point. The speaker is not a judge. It's not a judge. Wait for begin to talk rule on issues in extension, like that deep one day. So it could be procedural error, but it cannot be treason. That's what I want to make. So let's come to the question we ask. I think the procedure towards doing this now you get boku question. One, how do we interpret 108.2b? That interpretation is not as clear as people want it to look like. Because one of the things is depends on what you want to do. If you want to use the text alone, just now we're talking to me, Mr. Chukwuemeka and Mr. Timbo, they talk, and Mr. Timbo say, look at the effect of sections 91. The effect. So you are not talking about text. If you go strictly by text, it takes you to absurdity. So when you read constitutions, you have to read them holistically. And then what is called harmonious interpretation. The constitution say, for let parliament begin doing work, you need a quorum. The constitution did not create any other side way to talk about quorum. The quorum now 1/4 of the house. Now the question you want to answer is, when that quorum form, when then they do that work, they are what? They are the members of parliament?
Yeah.
Okay. So why are you saying that down the line, the members of parliament now means all members, where the constitution not put all? In countries which are the one use all, they use all. Kenya, Uganda, Zimbabwe, they use all members. You understand? So what you have to say is this interpretation is not as clear as we want for let it look like. Say, oh, what they did is so wrong, it is so clear. The constitution say the members of parliament.
But Dr. Abdullah, which I want to get in context first.
Yes.
You agree what was done wasn't right?
In most instances, it wasn't right. Let me tell you where you will see. There were the way you say comedy of errors somewhere. And if you watch me in parliament, you could see I was moving, talking to people. Now, just saying to people, I think this is it. Why would not go look at this way? Firstly, we just disagreed outside that if you're voting on the clauses, you don't need 2/3 majority. So when the APC worked out on that basis, it wasn't correct. Because go say, if we take this document, we say, tono for there, now is for there, you forget 2/3 vote on them. And a simple majority. Now, then we come to the issue where, and it's also based on the fact that Parliament has done it repeatedly wrongly. You understand? Which is it the 2/3 of the members present, or is it 2/3 of the entire member, the entire house? And because they've done it in the Lara case, they did it in the speaker case. It's within
they vote for the speaker
case. So they went with their own practice on it. Is it correct? Maybe not. You understand? So you could see that there were several mistakes done based on the political convenience of the day. But what I am saying here is clear.
It's not reasonable.
First, down there, I disagree on that, and I respectfully disagree on that. But the second part is, if you have a quorum in 89, when you constitute in the quorum, what are you? Is it the House of Parliament? It's members of Parliament, right? And I said this because the United States Supreme Court don't make a ruling on their own section of Article 5, where almost now the same provisions we and then get. They say, no, it is not. And I will quote you the case. The United States Supreme Court said, no, it is not all the members of Parliament.
Now the one that we
the one that we did. U.S. Supreme Court. Yes, when you reach the Article 5, it says both House forget 2/3 when they vote on amending the Constitution on a bill. And they did a decision twice where they said, no, it is not all man. Because if you say all man, 10 people will come together. They say, we are not going to vote on that matter. Then you hold the country and the amendment to ransom. Because you cannot get the 2/3 of everyone. Or somebody sick in not come, or 2 people sick they're not come, they're not give excuse. Then you cannot get to the fixed denominator. You understand? Yeah. So the point is, let me not say this is so clear. It is so clear. No, it is not. If you read the Constitution holistically, you will see what they've done. In fact, let me talk to the third part before you interject. When Parliament itself realized that 108.2 get problem, what did they do? In the Parliamentary Act, what they did, they added all. A difference. They added all to section 43.3. They added all to it. Why did you add all to sections 43.3 when the parent body, the parent clause in the Constitution 108.2b not get them? Because they will not say there is already a drafting laziness when they do the Constitution. Because what you do is 108.2b left the room for multiple interpretation. If you want to read them by text, you can say, yes, I want to go this way, which is simple. It forbid the whole house. But when you compare them, you understand. But finally, what did the Indians then do? The Indians solved this problem. The Indian Constitution, it blend both. So it's a 2/3 of the house and 2/3 of the members present. In one breath. They brought both together
for address
that problem there.
Okay, let's bring Chukwuemeka into this. I know me and Emeka don't get conversation plenty time. You always tell me say, and I see that in this. You've been on the remind me say the Constitution not the problem. Now the interpretation of the Constitution, who interprets it and how they interpret it. You follow the proceedings. What do you think about the interpretation? You don't hear from you two learned colleagues. What do you think about waiting up on a parliament that day and the interpretation of the Constitution?
Well, I'm glad the way they can vindicate me at the public space. What talks in the Constitution, a very good book. I mean, you need for tweak them here and there when problem arise. But if you're not broken, not try for fix them. Listen to my colleague, senior colleague, Banja Tichansi. I agree with them. I mean, in entirety and the interpretation of 108, I agree with them completely. I also agree with Dr. Safa Abdullahi on one point we talk about treason. I mean, this way they talk about treason, that echo of treason cannot be treason unless certain things benchmark are met. So you can't, first of all, a judicial function and for determine whether something is treason or not. And secondly, when you look at what the Act say, that 108, it say any suspension, alteration or repeal of this Constitution other than under the authority of Parliament shall be deemed to be an act of treason. Any suspension. Has the Constitution been suspended? We talk about situation where coup d'etat, they say we suspend the Constitution. In this instance, has the Constitution been suspended? The answer is no. No. Second, alteration. Has the Constitution been altered? No. The Constitution will only be altered when it becomes a bill, when it becomes an act of Parliament. Now you alter. I mean, we can certainly decide, say, we want to change the Constitution. Emmanuel Safa I say, instead put X under. Mr. Banja Tijachi say, Doc, put all our X under, put Y under. Which certainly we can change this whole text now, alter now. And I mean nothing. It'll be treason unless we put it into fruition. And then it will only happen when it become an act. Now make I always done the say for the last 3 sides where I go.
Who's it right now? Because
it's
Parliament
said passed.
Yeah, and the speaker said nobody no go.
But it not turn law yet
until the president can answer.
Yes, it will only be altered. Therefore, this is important, and I point I will stick me a pin on. It will only be altered when the president puts the assent to him. As it is now, it's been passed an alteration. Let's put a proposal for the alteration there on the floor. Parliament don't make a proposal, whether on good authority or not. Parliament don't make a proposal. The only person who will make this thing pass into law now the president. And if he refuses, he therefore come back to Parliament
for a 2/3 majority where they all go decide to not listen to him with the person. So it is far from being a fait accompli.
So if he gain assent,
then we will go for Senate. It will be altered, and waiting make it be altered. Who they responsible for alteration?
That the conversation about treason.
The conversation about treason come in. I'm gonna say premature now. It hasn't been repealed. No, nobody not repeal the constitution yet. If you go court today, we will use the book. What should they use? Now this. Which provision did you use? Now this. If I want court to law now, now this in an unamended form. So no alteration happen yet. No repeal not take place yet. No suspension not take place yet. When we get the MPRC coup or the other coup d'etat, the first thing that you do is suspend the constitution. That means we will not use them against them. Alteration go only mean it's been altered. And for make people understand, this constitution has been altered 5 times before this one. Not to the first time this one. They don't alter this constitution 5 times. I mean, we don't know. I mean, they don't alter the provision we ever do the political parties registration commission. They don't alter the one for the speaker, also the qualification for the speaker. And then we make all of it. But we don't do. I don't write a book on them. So you can go look at the Oxford University Press on the Constitution of Sierra Leone. We mentioned all of that. So that was the issue where I get disagreement with with the general populace about the treason. When I agree with Dr. Safar Abdullahi. About what I agree with with Mr. Tijansi, it's very clear, but this one of the two for the argument about the effect of 108 of the Constitution. If you want to alter the Constitution, you want to amend them, 108 they apply. If you want to take any other vote within Parliament for anything, you get 91 with the work. That's a no-brainer and no starter for me. But what he say, where we not for gloss over, where I don't talk repeatedly, after that second reading, the process flawed. From the bill not to be passed, not to be signed by the president because the process of itself flawed. But the disagreement will get among Boku jurists, and outside the process, the flaw begin. It begin from after the second reading. After that second reading, if we don't take a vote of 2/3 majority of Parliament, the argument about whether 2/3 are in Parliament, the argument of whether 2/3 are out of Parliament,
the quorum where Dr. Abdullahi
would have been taken at that stage. At that stage, now if we don't get the argument. So when I say the APC left we at a stage where it mattered most, was because we all be the look for say at that stage they will canvass the arguments there in the well of Parliament, not on social media.
But there they were arguing already how for votes, whether for votes on the clauses and move on, or whether not the general bill where you go to the end and the vote.
That was at the committee stage. Yeah,
it was not at the second reading.
Not at the second reading. They don't pass the second reading. Okay, second reading we no know whether they take a vote. But
so in credit, Honorable Abdul Kabo, when this sitting starts, I don't say that repeatedly.
Yeah,
he stood up, asked the speaker, say, let he explain how they get for pass this bill, how they get for votes on the bill. He made that point and asked the speaker for define and explain which voting pattern they get for use.
Yeah, but how did they get
as a second reading?
No. Where did debate start? No, I'm saying where did debate start? Where the debate starts, I follow the starting of the debate. He stood up and asked the speaker before them proceed into the debate proper, the first part, for explain which kind would they get for votes on this bill. Okay. And the speaker said then go get to that point, and they put stick or waiting to the controversial points them, and it go address that later.
Okay, so low take and say that happened. And I'm not gonna no reason for disbelief that day. I mean, me not get no dog in this fight. Okay, I'm not the APC.
Sierra Leone is your dog.
Yes, I know I'm a dog, exactly. And the Constitution 13 say we've all for be good citizens and participate in the democratic process. Alright, me not the vote, and I don't give reason why on Facebook page why not the vote on the election, and not the vote between Orange and Lem, where I not believe say any of them good for me. Waiting me the vote on, and they vote on the premise that this person or this group of persons they respect the rule of law. I mean a lawyer. Fundamentally, if I not see that signed from you in your utterance, in your understanding of your role as executive, I mean I'm not a casting vote. So look at that clear. So I take what you say in good part, but me on as a listening public, as part of the listening public, I not see that clear definition that we had a 2/3 majority voting after the second reading. I mean, I not say nowhere. I mean, certain Honorable Timbo can tell me, say yes, they may get a 2/3 majority, we pass the bill for move into committee stage. Okay, into committee stage.
Committee
not
see that. I didn't.
Committee stage. Now, what to look at now? Dr. Abdullahi say, you know that language where you shall not for Didio, it will be me. We debate that one day. I say no, I disagree with you. He say I agree with you. So, Mr. Tijansi, what you say? Mr. Tijansi go say, well, I think so go, Mr. Abdullahi. At that stage, 2 persons against 1 don't say na me for Didio instead of shall. That na voting. And that therefore be by simple majority.
So you agree with Dr. Abdullahi say the procedure, and Mr. Tijansi said the procedure itself was flawed?
It was flawed. Any jurist from anywhere before will tell you say it flawed. And we don't pinpoint what area we all agree on. Well, I hope so. We get Mr. Timbo for Kanduam, Honorable Timbo, is that part, that second reading, forget a 2/3 majority. When you said agree, say nothing nowhere. So the process flawed. It go to committee stage. At committee stage, APC walk out. Okay.
And you got a different opinion on that.
Yeah, when APC walk out, and then look, I remember saying I not get dog in the fight. I mean, APC, they're the only people where they hold the flag for the populace, them and SLPP in the well of parliament. They represent the people. They don't represent themselves only and the political parties only. They represent us, the people. So the people are looking at the lawmakers for say yes, they're the champion, a good fight on behalf of we all. We want to see SLPP say this na 2/3 majority for pass the vote. Why are you waiting the APC they say? Because some of we hold the view say perhaps a simple majority in the well in the who that get access to the well of parliament. Now then, so when they left, the debate one-sided. All SLPP get for doing, I repeat and back taking quote many side. I would also say we agree, yes. It moved to the reporting stage. So we be want at that stage, okay, lay we own voices, with voices of dissent, be heard in the well of parliament by we representatives them when have the APC in that voice day. Okay. Because then they get opposition to some amendments. And some of we they behind them. Once so we're not just them like saying we're not doom. We people who they consult with. I get friends from APC, I get friends from SLPP where they consult with. Then get access we me not get. So if I say that this if for B, now my own view day, how are you that they put that view day in the well of parliament? So when they walk out, nobody know they articulate my view. I make a right position paper to parliament. I've done that several times. If you want bill, I mean the only lawyer who don't do them for the bill for the legal practice on that. So far. Okay, they go there, they don't call me, say when they're ready, they'll come for go debates with my opinion on that. But in this constitutional amendment, I don't get that kind of access there. So when they walk out of the well of parliament, okay, it kind of offend me because they not articulate some of my position there for articulate.
Honorable Timbo, Emeka say you una not for being the walkout. This is a procedure one for me not be part of and argue and make una point known.
With all due respect, there are many things where I want for.
Yes, you will.
But I want for respectfully say what he says or not to the fact. In the sense, we're not being at that stage when we're not debating. We don't debate them. When we not be reach an agreement over the debate, now the speaker say they put a pin there. They put a pin there. So the talk say we know the views of the people, them we as the representatives. We deprive them, not to so it be. And everybody know that the entire bill was debated. That is why that day, the first thing we did wasn't debating again. No. Then go put the question about this, what you want and what you don't want. The only debate we come on that day, now whether there been 2/3 on a simple majority for amend a provision of the constitution or in the bill where they affect the bill. The second part we didn't talk about now that there was no vote for the second reading. I want to also deny that. Thankfully, yes, I'm a lawyer, but at the same time, I get first-hand experience as a member of parliament, different from them. So there's the way how the votes in the parliament now by collection of voices, right? Whether it's simple majority, 2/3, or whatever it is. So by standing order 45, and they show how then they vote by collection of voices. Now only when the division day, Now you will say, okay, we not get a certain number. On that day, we will sit down till 2 o'clock in the morning. I was the last person, was I? No, it was a third reading. It wasn't even the third reading. No, it was. Anyway, whatever it is, I made the last point, then the speaker adjourned. Before he adjourned, he put the question about all those in favor say aye, those against say nay. We say all those in favor say aye, all man say aye. Let's say if some man not say aye. All those against say nay. There was no nay, there was no dissension. Meaning by the collection of voices, 100% of the members of parliament voted. When you go to the votes and proceedings, the record of votes and proceedings for that DD, on page 16, it is clearly written there that the question was put at the second reading, and by the collection of voices, 146 members of parliament were present. And when nobody not say nay, it is assumed that the 2/3 required was achieved. It is at the records of votes and proceedings on page 16. So for say we not vote at the second reading, it not correct equally. That corrects that. Also, on Safar Abdullahi point about the constitution not clear, even section 108, where we talk about members of parliament. I agree with Chukwuemeka. This constitution not bad. Now bad people, now use people that use that for do bad things and interpret them the way how they want for interpret them for suit them convenience. No constitution is perfect. We accept that. If it left to me, this 1991 constitution, we should not change it. It should continue as it is. You make amendments to it. It is a good constitution. Now, especially now with the country don't the way it is, so how people think, they think more political than they think national. Maybe this constitution only passed because not be one party system. So all man not be one party at the time. Now attempt for do this. What happens when a parliament this time? It will be worse the next time. So it will be very difficult because people look at this from partisan lenses. Now, it talks say when they say members of parliament, there's a confusion. Now one creates confusion. Or whoever think that way now one creates confusion.
Is it not about interpretation? Or how you the interpret them and how in the interpret them?
I did not say that.
No, you said there's confusion.
No, I said it is not as clear as you think. That's not confusion,
so
and that's not clear. It's not the same.
Beyond clarity, first, in this constitution, it provides where it talk about members of parliament present. It clearly says when it comes to the auditor general, it said for remove the auditor general, you need a 2/3 vote of members of parliament present and voting. It clear. It says when it comes to this, it says members of parliament, of the members of parliament. Thankfully, this same speaker now give a ruling on that. And he get this phrase where he use, he say without being vernacular. Like without no can talk Creole.
Yeah.
He say even ABC we supposed to understand that. When say in parliament, talk about prepositions, it means the one they present, they now. He say when they say of parliament, it means the entire composition. The speaker don't give that ruling. And I'm pretty sure that is why he not pass this constitution under 108 because we don't give ruling under 108 on 2/3 of members of parliament. Now make you go catch on a simple majority in the 91. Beyond that, let's say there's problem. Sometimes this same issue will not come up before. Section 94 of the constitution, when they talk about parliament regulating itself. Parliament not a jungle where they grab the money, no more say na so they go. We are guided by standing orders of parliament, in section 94 of the constitution make it clear. Plenty things within inside this standing order. If you get something for do with something within the constitution, then they take within the constitution, put it inside this standing order. Now, we talk about section 44.3. I think it means standing order 44.3. It clearly deal with this, and I read that. A day under voting, 44-3. A bill for an act of parliament to alter provision of the constitution shall, in brackets now, pursuant to paragraph B of subsection 2 of the entrenched section 108 of the constitution. You see where you refer to section 108, I say entrenched section 108, that means section 108, you know they will change and what's in the inside there.
So apart from the constitution, this is the guide how na the vote.
Correct. Now this is the guide we. It say required to be supported on the second and third readings by the vote of not less than 2/3 of all the members of the house. What can be clearer than this?
So he's saying.
So what is the difference between what I said and
those who are there, right?
There is
that is the
there's something where a one for skip. Sorry. Let me
okay, clarify.
This sections 1082B not get all. The totalization word, all. Sections 43 of whatever he calls it standing order, he add all.
Okay.
Well, that's the point you were making. That's the point. Why would they add all when the parent clause from the constitution not get all? If you say all of these what they do, if they take from the constitution come, why you add all? Whether they not get all? Because you realize
so
there is a defect. There is a defect in the 1082B where you want for cure, and the 1082 of standing order cannot enlarge constitutional provision. If you actually take them, Ibrahim Kalekwe do on all other sides. That's the point I made. Okay. I don't even know why you are disagreeing on it, and you just put it.
The points are that even when you go to a case system in other countries and try for bring all this thing, I want to tell you, say there's no confusion here. For we in parliament, there's no confusion.
Okay, for you guys.
And beyond that, like how the man said, the speaker said, he say off and in are two different things. Of parliament, of members of parliament, do you have to put all? Do you have to?
But is there all in the standing order?
I'm just telling you, do you have to? So confusion, even as lawyers, we know say confusion or depend that. And what you talk about, now when you say there's ambiguity, people will interpret them how they want for interpret them. We're lawyers. And I'm sure so we sabi English. Like how we say without being vernacular, we use them all the time. We not open Creole, like Creole they talk, but we say in an English word. Now the speaker don't give a ruling on that. So there's a ruling. All that we don't done, can't do this. Like I say, we say of all members of the house. If you dey on suspension, you sick, you go work Canada, you go on official assignment, do you stop being a member of parliament just because of that? The full complement of the House of Parliament is 149. And not less than 2/3 of parliament requires 100 or more votes of the members of parliament. Then are 2/3. Say comedy of errors. I want to agree with that. But I want to also agree, I totally agree with waiting we learned senior I say Solomon Banja Tijansi in entirety. Including the part where you talk about treason. And I also want to agree with Chukwu Emeka. Say, he not reached that stage yet. But he not denies an act of treason. You know. Until the president passes on. These are still proposals. So I'll tell you, the bill still in parliament. Why? Who constitutes parliament? Apart from the members of parliament, the speaker is part of parliament. The president is part of parliament. So until the president was a part in incapacity, the president assent to a bill, not to just as president, now still the parliamentary, the legislative process now they go so. So when the president passes, when he sign and we assent them, then yes, it don't become law. So if finally don't reach the pathway,
that's the issue of treason can come now.
Like how we say, participate criminals, they call them in law. So the one that participates by the criminal enterprise, it don't becomes we all with a part of
Who
parliament.
determines that? Is it the case where you dey take go Supreme Court for determining? Because the
For
speaker is
determining
saying,
the treason?
yeah, because the speaker is saying wetin him don do, no court no dey interfere with wetin him don do, and wetin he send na Supreme Court na for interpret how una dey vote na parliament moving forward, not on this sef.
I will help you. So there are two different things you ask. So whether the speaker that ruling said it cannot be inquired into, whether than they right, but the treason part. Now only the court now get right for determine whether something not be treasonous or not. They say an accused is presumed innocent until proven guilty. We all can make that kind of statements there. We all can make whatever allegation we want for make. But at the end of the day, the court has to fend that person there or people and they guilty.
So that they carry that case they go.
We not reach that part there yet.
No, but if you know so you dey go Supreme Court. So I'm asking.
No, different.
No, I'm asking now. So I'm asking, what you dey go court for? What you dey care?
Oh, now you're asking a different question.
Yeah.
So before I even talk about what they go court for, the speaker say in decision is final and cannot be inquired into. Number section 171(13) of the Constitution. I go read that first.
Me constitution too big, heavy. I know Ibulula.
So you pull and the compiled one.
Yeah. Now the one we get
46 pages.
Yeah.
Section 171(13). I will explain first in Creole that nothing no day where they house the jurisdiction of the court. Nothing. So I will read that for you. So anybody who feels a provision inside this constitution, they tell and say they not get power.
Okay.
The court not get power for looking to them. It's not correct.
Okay.
Section 171(13).
172, 171, 13. Yeah, I don't see him. Graciously, Mr. Banjati Jansi don't give me in constitution.
From the most senior colleague. Your most senior colleague.
Yeah.
It's a no provision of this constitution that any person or authority, that any person like Serep or authority as speaker, shall not be subject to the direction or control of any other person or authority in exercising any functions under this constitution. What he may do so now, exercise function under the constitution, shall be construed as precluding a court from exercising jurisdiction in relation to any question whether the person or authority has performed those functions in accordance with this constitution or any other law. So anybody who feels say you know get right, the speaker, you know they would inquire into him by the court. It's not correct. They can take and go court. In decision can be taken to court for challenge and say what he do so not they in line with the provision.
Now they go court for.
A lot hard for you. This myth about section 94 say the speaker's decision is final. 94(2) not a correct talk. Section 94(2) deals with the procedure of parliament. I they read them back for you. Go turn the constitution. You know, so you're a lawyer.
But this now which page?
94(2). Just look the section.
76.
This is the law I will pay you.
This consider Yagba people. 76. Okay. I think I don't see him. Yeah, 76.
You go backwards. 94.
94 did
94. Go up.
Section 94(2).
94(2). Correct.
Yes, I did. 94(2) now the fair now. Section 1.
Did they write up?
Right up.
94(1), 94(2).
But logo, I go defend now.
No, but not ask for fair.
Honorable logo.
You have to page 76.
This legal work we want take. Well, logo because of time. No, they go no more. Okay. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. I mean, okay, I don't see him.
Okay. So okay, 94(1) talk about
subject
parliament regulates its own procedure, right? It will regulate your own procedures through standing orders.
Yeah.
In fact, for you amend the standing order, we're not just sit on a parliament some one day we amend them more. Yeah? Okay. So section 94(2) say, notwithstanding anything to the contrary in this constitution or in any other law contained, no decision, order or direction of parliament or any of its committees or the speaker, this is the major part, relating to the rules of procedure of parliament, relating to the rules of procedure of parliament, or to the application or interpretation of such rules, or any act done or purporting to have been done by parliament or by the speaker under any rules of procedure shall be inquired into by any court. This is very clear for you, not so?
Yeah.
All what they talk about are the rules of procedure.
And not the constitution.
Regarding any act done by... It's not just rules. There's another clause.
Okay, you tell that. No, continue.
You read that.
No. Which section? I can read that.
The same section.
Okay. The same section.
Okay.
I can read that. So notwithstanding anything...
Let me explain that.
Anything to the contrary in this constitution or in any other law contained, no decision, order or direction of parliament or any of its committee or the speaker relating to the rules of procedure of parliament or to the application
relating to the rules of procedure of parliament.
Yes,
that's one clause.
Yes, or to the application or interpretation of such rules.
That's the second clause.
Yes.
Interpretation of clause or the application of clause.
Yes.
Which is what you want. That's
yes.
Let's go, Timber.
Any act done.
Yes.
Or purporting to have been done by parliament.
3 and 4. That's instances.
Go on.
Or by the speaker under any rules of procedure.
So it's everything.
No.
It's rules of procedure. Acts done and stuff.
Rules of procedure.
The rules of procedure.
Rules of procedure. So done under the rules of procedure.
It's under the rules of procedure.
It's not the rules of procedure. Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Deceiving.
So
no, but get out without chat here. There will be no decorum. It's included of acts of parliament. Rules of procedure. Rules of procedures. Now they lead to actions. Why are you shouting?
Gentlemen. So simple majority, we can vote on this. On simple, you are saying the act, the constitution.
Even under the rules of procedure. Please, we have started here.
Continue.
For 7 minutes you've spoken. Nobody is interjecting.
No, okay,
it's rules of procedure.
Okay.
It includes. Go ahead.
You have the floor.
I mean, it's rules of procedure.
Listen. You carry on.
No.
People don't understand.
No, I am here.
We're here to educate.
Dr. Abdullah.
So it's important.
Dr. Abdullah will come and close. I just want to clarify the point. No, I'll come to Honorable Timber. They can't. You can't close down. I just want to clarify what you want to say.
Now, clearly, what I'm saying is, it's not just about the rules standing on its own. The rules, now they dictate the actions of the speaker going forward. So, I start counting 1, 2, not to just rules. It says the actions of the speaker or parliament itself. So the action of speaker and parliament itself is included. You cannot read them in isolation and say, not day because now rules of procedure. The rules of procedure is governing the actions of parliament and the speaker.
So you agree, sir, the action of the speaker cannot be inquired into?
Basically, I'm not saying in this context. I am saying you cannot just come and sit here entirely and say anything we'll do in a parliament is questionable when the constitution is saying things then you go do in a parliament because they want to forget parliamentary autonomy. You know, go question elsewhere. Because if you begin to question anything with parliament to do, then it means that you disrupt their process. Politicians will use it. They will abuse it when they are not happy about it. That's why the constitution and the drafters don't fall. Then begin for name action number 1, action number 2, action number 3, adjectives and verbs, and then put on say when you do this, it's not questionable.
Okay,
you understand? That's what I'm.
I've got your point. Honorable Timbo, you get the floor now for clarify and make your point.
There are two seniors. I think the only person is senior for Naim, but there are two seniors. Let them explain what they understand.
No, they've made their point. They will make their points. I just want to give you
on this particular issue. So that was my last point.
Okay.
Yeah? So it can be inquired into. And the myth say a decision of parliament cannot be inquired into, not correct.
Okay.
Especially under section 94. And my points to that, section 94 got to do with rules of procedure. That cannot be inquired into. If the speaker do an act under the rules of procedure,
it can be inquired into.
It cannot be inquired into on the rules of procedure.
Okay.
And that's what they talk about. And that is what I said.
Emeka?
No, I agree with them on the rules of procedure. Say 94 restricted to rules of procedure, interpretation of the rules of procedure, and as Dr. Abdullah said, we have about 3 limbs, but all related really to the rules of procedure. So it says, and we'll take it slowly, no decision, order, or direction of Parliament or any of its committees or the Speaker relating to the rules of procedure of Parliament. Substitute that for standing order. Okay? Or to the application or interpretation of such rules. Substitute such rules as standing order as well. Or any act done or purporting to have been done by Parliament or by the Speaker under any rules of procedure. So anything you do under agreed SOB, okay, those procedures cannot really be inquired into by the
Supreme Court or the court.
And like the same, if we do an analogy, I don't know if they will agree with me. I mean, when president need for consult and not consult, the constitution give under immunity the back say, you know, the question of whether I consult or not will not be inquired into.
How we consult.
Or how we consult cannot be inquired into.
Okay.
So there are provisions in the constitution where actually they say, if you follow this path, no court will inquire into them. But if the speaker violates substantive constitutional provisions, clearly, the constitution, of course. I mean, if he misinterpret constitutional provision, if he exceed in jurisdiction, I mean, obviously, Supreme Court the jurisdiction cannot be.
We most learned senior.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Suleiman Bajanti, what are you ruling on this?
I support what Chukwemeka say. I mean, rules of procedure, that section that they talk about, that any action we take and anything we do as regards the rules of procedure, you can't inquire into. But generally, I mean, this is not a constitutional issue. And the Supreme Court 91 green day for interpret the Constitution. So if the speaker take anything where anybody feel to say you are unconstitutional, you can write for it and go court. And Mr. Thibault don't quote the section of the Constitution, we say that perfectly.
So simple majority, should we say?
You're going back to
what you want to understand, where I want to understand, because we don't talk now about this second reading. Mr. Thibault said them votes. The question was put during the second reading. If the question was put during the second reading, then they get 2/3 majority. Then what's having the argument about? Because if we don't agree saying that 2/3 majority at the second reading, then at committee stage, we don't need to agree again on 2/3 majority, because 2/3 majority is already agreed upon. Committee stage now for just tweak around the corrections. So I want to know from Mr. Timbo why the workout really, because as I said, I was distracted that day because I became very in and all that. You know?
Yeah, Mr. Timbo, we really want, because that's not the first question I asked, the workout. Chukwemeka self question that, and Mr. Tijansi self don't question that quickly. We need to link to Elino quickly.
So on the rules of procedure equally, so people should not question our working out, because it's part of parliamentary process.
No, not the working out, it's the argument that led to the working out.
I just want for sure say we working out should not be questioned into, because now a way for sure dissension.
Of course.
If we've been sit on there and not vote, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. We were present on that day and we were counted. That have been an important thing. So we were there. Now on a working out, maybe this is where the interpretation for come. Whether for amend a clause, a different now you can do a simple majority for amend a constitutional provision, versus whether amending a constitutional provision a different, you can amend by a simple majority because it's not a bill. Now for me, what is a constitution? This constitution, and call it a constitution because a compendium of laws. Every law in this, every provision in this book is standalone. Now we get them all. That made them call it constitution. They call them ground norm. The ground norm is put all together. Now, any one way you want change inside it, let's say for instance, the presidential term, the presidential threshold. It's inside the constitution of 55%. You want for change on just that one provision of the constitution. If you change them, not to the entire bill, you don't alter the constitution.
So you need 2/3.
So that's our argument. And now in section 1089 they say, if you want for alter anything in the constitution, a provision, it says there, a provision, anything under this is our argument. Chukwuemeka can get another argument. This is something we will ask the Supreme Court for interpretation on. 6 lawyers, 4 lawyers now, we all can get different opinion on now. Respect.
But the point he's making, on have been non vote before the 3rd reading.
And no,
That clarify. That clarify so to Simoki answer because myself, I'm in tendency there for make agree with them so after this program. But becoming not a parliamentarian and they get advantage there. Now, waiting me understand, and sometimes Mr. Tijasi self sometimes they have the same understanding. When they don't the merit, the second reading, and then the debate, the merit and the merit of the entire bill. This law, one amend this constitution not will not agree. If it pass, as he say, I mean unanimously, it means say they agree, say we for change the constitution. That's what they say.
Correct.
When they don't agree, say we can change the constitution, they move to another stage.
The committee stage.
The committee stage. The committee stage now, and for look at now, the change. How we don't get the change they say. We for change and below using same example from 55 to 51. We all agree say now 55 to 51. At the committee stage, now the wording, the context of how they put that agreement into effect. Now we they agree on. So in Dr. Abulai go say, we not for use the word shall, we for use the word will. For give the interpreters a flexibility, but they bring the threshold to 51. How they bring it to 51 and how they write them as 51? Now in with the talk about now.
So it's not an argument on whether we agree say 55 for the 55.
No. I mean I think so we agree on that. At that stage they decide at the committee stage. Let me draw the parallel first. For saying normally there's a legislative committee when there's something like 19 person where they make that decision there on the text. They can't work force it also. Or maybe 5. But this now be a committee of the whole house. Because it's so important, I want to make everybody get in voice at that thing there. We all not go agree, as you say. We can never agree on shall, will, or may. So at that stage in committee, we get for take a vote. It can never, in common sense, be a vote of 2/3 majority. It will be simple majority.
Honorable Timbo clarify.
So take the constitution back. We'll our lawyers, yeah?
Section rating.
Number 1089.
1089.
So they say 108, beautiful 108.
Yeah. No 108 I get an and they only then I'm the phone safe. They all over.
Okay, take 108 first. Just take 108 and look at the side note.
Okay. 108. Yeah, so they go number.
So Mr. Timbo, what you say for look at the side notes? Let the listening viewers they understand say
yes.
Under the Interpretation Act of 1971, Act number 8, the side note not a part of the guidance number. So
correct.
Now we just look and say that all three, not to three for take like say na part of.
You know the
explain more. It just they for make you pointer. Okay, but not a part of the marginal.
So they show you waiting there inside that part there.
Okay,
we're not deny that.
So the side note that the alteration of the constitution.
Alteration of this constitution.
Of this constitution, yeah.
So take section 1089.
9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes.
Okay. In this section B, it says references to the alteration of this constitution. All that word constitution, a member outside the right corner say alteration of this constitution. Yeah. It says references to the alteration of this constitution or of any chapter or section of this constitution includes references to the amendment, modification, or reenactment with or without amendment or modification of any provision for the time being contained in this constitution or chapter or section thereof. We'll take first the modification or amendment. Now they try for do so of any provision. So inside the right constitution, like how you talk about substituting rules of procedure for standing order. Now so you substitute constitution for provision.
So the side note comes there, is that what you're saying?
So you will say now alteration of this provision.
This constitution.
No. So constitution change that to provision.
Provision.
So if you want to alter a provision in the constitution, it applies. So it applies. So wait till they try for alter now on that presidential term limit, now provision.
Yes.
So that means say now section 108 now apply.
Yes.
So if you want alter under section 108 a provision, it basically means you need two thoughts.
Yes, but from your argument, if you want,
it's not at the committee stage.
Yeah, no. If you want alter any provision at the constitution, whether the whole constitution a small T one pool, you get to use 108. That's the point.
What 108?
I got to pass with 2/3 majority.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, we agree on that.
Thank you.
Okay, but what in the fail for understand, or what it in position not allow for see the clarity of waiting at the time for say is that when you want make an amendment to perhaps syntax, so perhaps words used, etc. Okay, not to the provision you dey alter at that stage. Look, put on so you want alter the language for express the provision. Okay, let's put it the language for express the provision. We don't say na 55. We don't agree in principle say na 51 now. We all don't agree say na 51.
So now they change from 55 to 51.
We don't agree on that. Yeah. That's not the provision. When a 2/3 majority will agree on that. Now, how do we convey what language do we use for get that 51? Alright, now he say that language would use for that 51. That will be subject to another 2/3 majority.
In agreeing with Chukwuemeka, the constitution is clear as to when you take the vote for 2/3. It's a second and third reading. The constitutional drafters, they did not skip committee stage. They must skip them because they've been glad. But they took into context that at committee stage, now they want to go into the nitty-gritty of clauses, phrases, adjective, preposition. That cannot be 2/3. It's basically the way you say, we don't agree, say, would they amend this constitution, which Honorable Timbo said they all agreed 100%.
Okay.
Now we go into what would they amend. In that conversation, I was in Parliament and he alluded to it. What they did was put stickers. Say, okay, we'll not agree on this. We'll not agree. But at that level, you know, go. There is 91 way basically say, once it comes to those internal conversation, a simple majority. But the Constitution in 108 2B, he said, we want to go to the third reading, then we want to take another 2/3. We want to go to the second reading. It's keep committee stage level. So you cannot import that committee stage level at every time where we say that T not cross, it get for be 2/3. That I not get dot, it get for be 2/3. Because the constitution what they discussed and the same provision say second is keep committee stage and third.
We can't get a ruling on this from the most senior learned colleague now. Quickly, Honorable Timbo.
Yes. So let's tell you say even Chukwuemeka now for move from. And it don't agree with me, but it don't turn on. It talk about language and provision. It say if na language, but you don't need 2/3. But if na provision, you say you need 2/3. Not also.
If na substantive provision.
Correct.
Yes.
So what do you know
at the second and third reading?
Yes. No. What do you not understand now? Na that. Or what you know? It don't confuse me with na that. We're not trying to amend shall, is, or was. No, don't say that. Provision of whether not 55% or 50 plus 1.
You're going to agree or vote on that and move to the next.
No,
right?
I don't agree. Say if you want amend a provision, Now, two thoughts. He has agreed on that.
Yes.
And wait till we seek for amend. Who say they alter the constitution? Na committee stage. At second, who say they alter the constitution?
No.
Hold on. You don't talk. Well, I mean, only in parliament.
But that was the procedure on that day, right? Also, the constitution at committee stage. But Chukwuemeka, they said that should not be the procedure, right?
No. They will take a vote on that day before it go committee.
Committee
stage.
stage.
That is what we did.
He said they did.
So let them say they agree on the 51%.
No, I wanna stick a pin to that and can't go to the committee stage.
No. Okay.
You're patient with me.
Yes. I will explain this.
Patient with me.
So, second reading, I don't debate the entire bill, whether it for pass or not for pass. We all agree that, okay, this constitution, if for pass, we agree say they for amend the bill, they for amend the constitution. When you go to committee stage, then they cover the maze. Then they stop for refer to the speaker as Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman.
Yeah.
So you know, so don't go to the parts now. We don't go inside the bush for go change the law. What would they at that stage do now? Every clause yonder stand on you because it alter the constitution. What is when they pass on them? There was consensus on most of them. So okay, this we agree, we pull this, we pull that. That was consensus. But when it comes to the one who stick pin on, then the speaker now say, but no vote on them. They're not supposed to be a vote. Votes not be supposed for the day. But because they don't become contentious, and now the effect of the way we offer amend so will alter the bill, will alter the constitution ultimately. We don't agree, say let pass na the second reading. Say let this one want the amendments. Now you don't get something inside there we don't become contentious, so we don't agree. But the effect of this, if it comes to the final stage, it will affect the bill in pass one. Because if APC say, okay, because we not agree pull this, all the other things they get for pull, the bill not go pass. All the good things they would agree on, it not go pass. So what you do at that stage, because like I talk about 1089 every provision, because not to language they change now, it was. Now the provision itself. That provision will therefore go affect the final passing of the bill at the third reading. That provision will therefore alter the constitution. If you want for vote on now, we point that it not for be by a simple majority. Because the effect, let's say you pull them inside that building, you pull them inside this document. Okay, this is the easy talk now. You just take that 1 gram provision, you put them into another bill. Pull her inside this. You take that 1 gram one day, you bring her in a separate constitutional amendment bill. How you pass her? A simple majority. Just the one provision. Now simple majority on our 2/3. And what in this clearly don't show that if you amend any provision, not a language, sometimes you agree, sometimes you language this or was, now that day. But moving forward, based on your argument, wherever you go and talk about this, please tell people that if you want to amend the provision, you need 2/3 and it fall under section 108.
Okay, Honorable. Thank you so much. We'll go quickly our virtual. We come to we most senior learned colleague in the studio for get ruling on this. We get Elino Thompson. He don't do it so long for Elino don't follow this thing. The last time in Parliament state 2 Good morning, Elino. So they get virtual court. Good morning, Lamana. We know stick to just the studio session. Good morning, Elino.
Good morning, Lamana. Good morning,
okay.
Lamana, Sisi, we don't get today for
yes, Elino, Chukwuemeka say the Elino is here. Sorry, we don't keep you waiting this long, but I'm sure you don't follow the conversation. I know you followed the debates in the Parliament, all the procedures them. We don't get diverse opinions now on this. Waiting are you in position on waiting up on a Parliament on that day?
Thank you, Lamrana. Good morning, Salon. Good morning, Truth Media Fambulem. As I say, Lamrana, as I say, we don't yagba you this morning for where provision in the Constitution. But I agree with with different in a way me learned colleagues, learned senior, then don't talk. I would just pick out a few relating to then contentious issue then as way when I know the debate. The first one now whether at second reading votes been there on the bill and whether the bill for move forward. And whether whether that vote then have been by 2/3 majority. As Honorable Timbo say, yes, then take a vote. I've been a follow proceedings, I've been there in a parliament. But as it said, the votes have been by collection of voices. And you know they able to determine 2/3 by collection of voices. I like nobody no object. I like you not get no nay. You know they able to reach a quantitative conclusion by qualitative measure when a collection of voices. So you get a problem at that stage they self of whether the correct procedure then be follow them. And we get procedure then not to just now we lost them, but now the constitution for a reason, now for prevent abuse, as Milane Senior, Mr. Banja Tijansi don't talk. Now for prevent abuse and a push of authoritarianism. Then you come to committee stage. Now committee stage, as colleague Chukwumeka Taylor and also Mr. Banja Tijansi don't say, you know they actually amend the constitution na committee stage. You they determine the language and the final clause then we go dey inside the bill where they go vote on na third reading for amend or alter the constitution. As Honorable Timbo know, me don't dey part of many legislative process then, and I don't dey part of legislative committee session them. Boku. Normally, yes, now the committee they sit. This now been committee of the whole house because the constitution has such an important bill. But at that committee stage there, waiting now the work way then they do. Where even talk say, speaker not to speaker again. Oh. When you get committee of the whole house, speaker na chair of the legislative committee where you get committee of the whole house. Now I make them the pool, you know, the wig and all things for the committee stage, right? You they determine say this provision go there inside this bill, or you they say no. Now this will be the language of this provision where they inside this bill. You know they actually alter the constitution at that stage. The only time where you they actually amend the constitution now the bill where you they vote on at third reading. And I understand the points where Honorable Timbo they make, and also Honorable Daniel Koroma they also make this point during the sort of back and forth on this issue during committee stage. And Honorable Daniel Koroma now one of the MP then where I can look for you where it talk because it give me sense, but it always make me laugh at the same time. It make the point very clearly say where you dey try for where if you dey do am clause by clause, you essentially they alter the constitution. Or a walk around for try for alter the constitution if you dey vote clause by clause. Based on simple majority. But let we remember say at committee stage, you know they actually alter the constitution. All you they do now for determine wetin they go inside this bill, this document where at the third reading. Now that day you they make a vote for determine wetin actually they change, wetin they alter the constitution. So I think say we as much as that arguments where Honorable Timbo and Honorable Daniel Koroma make, it gets sense. At the end of the day, we get for understand say now make their voice them be so important na that committee stage. I don't dare now, even though you know the debates like how you dey debate during the second reading, right? But Honorable Timbo sef know say some level of debate dey na committee stage, because you go get different opinion there and views on the various clauses them. Normally wetin can happen, the different opinions that can be put forth, some of we technical experts then can give we own views them, and then the whosoever they preside, the chair of the legislative committee, they determine, okay, wetin are the final decision on that. Most say they not, I mean, not to vote self you can get, but because this is a committee of the whole house and APC through the leader of the opposition insist on a vote on the individual clauses at committee stage, and then contentious clause them. Now it make we even get to the issue of voting at committee stage. So you get
Okay.
to understand, say that is not so normally waiting can happen, and so you know go automatically can impose a 2/3 requirement at committee stage. We know they normally not they ever obtain at committee stage. The constitution clear say na at third reading,
Okay.
second and third reading.
Okay, Elena. Quickly, we'll go to Victor Lansana before we come to Mr. Tijansi. Victor Lansana gets a position on the interpretation of waiting the speaker say. Good morning, Victor.
Good morning, Lamana. Good morning, everyone.
Yes, I'm sure you don't hear all the conversation this morning. And one thing where we start with now that Mr. Tijansi and Safa Abdullah and even Emeka agree say the procedure of how this whole thing happened at Parliament and the speaker in ruling, there were issues with it. Waiting na your own position specifically with waiting happened at Parliament that day.
Well, as you said, don't see this morning, right in that studio, Paul and they already used them. That for tell you say there is a problem. But the constitution, I mean, I have to actually put a caveat or a disclaimer. I'm not attempting to interpret the constitution. My attempt now for make an opinion on the constitution. What's happened at Parliament on the 10th of August? I think really, I received them with mixed feeling. In the sense that on one hand, we don't see way out of Parliament. They actually, the constitution with provision. So me expect say on that very day it was not to make actually come together and vote when succeed or fail. So that was why when the APC colleagues them walk out, for me it was a disappointment. As some like the walkout was premature. It was not at that stage worked out they should have. Because that stage they will therefore look at provision by provision in the bill. When they don't come now at the stage, the actual stage after that committee stage, the third reading, who said it should be taken. Now they, I believe, say either they go work out, because by the way, working out now part of the privileges, it falls within the past. Any political party will feel satisfied of the process if you work out. But however, that was the stage. They could have waited until the stage who said bill will be put up for voting. Then that stage there, they stay and vote, and that voting me feel safe won't be by way a secret ballot. Secret ballot or of hands or everybody stand they are giving one day, so that everybody will be a head count, and then mathematically what's like 2/3 of the one them will present with it. Because all meant about 2/3 of members of parliament, really it becomes a matter for semantics. When you look at different tools the way courts can normally use for do an interpretation, of legislation, you will find out say they don't just use the literal rule where before we look at or how they use. But sometimes you look at the context and the purposive rule. Where for sure say, indeed, what's the intention or the intendment, how lawyers like you say, of the draft tax, the particular provision or that section of the or in the constitution. So, for instance, if there are those where we say at all present, but they're not going to vote at all, whether they put this question 30 times, or if there are others where just say 10 or 15 of them not actually there in the country. So, are you saying that the House of Parliament or the business of Parliament should be derailed because those members or few members don't decide not for vote, not for participate at all? Is that the way to go? Because 2 or 3 members don't say they are not voting, or 2 or 3 members they're out of the country on an official. Are you saying that the votes don't go on? So I said that members of the APC they don't stay and vote against the bill based on the fact say, according to them, there are provisions there inside the bill where they disagree with. So there is a clear distinction between the bill and the document taken as whole and these sections in the bill. And those sections, let me try for now, look at vote on now as at the stage where they work out. At the stage where they work out, now where they look at the search and nomination committee and the extant club, the current constitution, we talk about consultation, for instance, appointing TSL boss.
Okay.
It was at that stage, but that is quite different from treats now. So that was the time.
Okay, we get some network issue with Victor. We'll come back to you, Victor. Mr. Suleiman Bajatijansi, you don't hear the diverse points. As the most senior, learned senior colleague Nayago say, what's in the most controversial issue with this interpretation? Is it about what Emeka say is about the constitution is not the problem, it's about how it's being interpreted from what you don't see in a parliament and what you they get now?
Yes, not true. Well, now make us see this for go for litigation. I think the Supreme Court get for rule on these issues. 2 issues do arise now or the debate right now. This issue of whether or not at committee stage you forget 2/3 majority or simple majority. The section 91.
Constitution.
Yes, section 91 talk about the exceptional circumstances, and 108 now one of the exceptional circumstances. So, based on that, Mr. Timbo, Honorable Timbo, is right that the fact that you don't move from section 91, you don't count that section 108 for apply, we say 2/3, if you use 2/3. But then again, me go lean towards what Mr. Chukwuemeka and Mr. Woden call the talk, because the constitution, where one makes something specific, they make unspecific. Where one make general, they make general. And not say at all stages of the legislative process. It says 2nd and 3rd reading, as distinguished from at all stages of these proceedings, you understand? Which means to say it specifically wants 2/3 voting during the 2nd and the 3rd reading. And as such, as is silent on the committee stage, you go back to 91.
Can I just help?
You understand?
There's nothing about committee stage. So let's just help this confusion people create. There's nothing in the constitution where they call committee stage.
Committee stage, no.
Now, then 2nd and 3rd reading. Now, just a word.
Okay. When I have one candidate, then again, I can say go for litigation. Then again, you look at the issue. Is committee stage part of 2nd reading?
No, it's just a name.
Or is committee stage just a name? You understand? For the 3rd reading. Or is it part of the 3rd reading?
But sorry, let me interject. let we not do this. Let we not do this about constitutional processes in parliament. From government from 3 to Form 4 to Form 5, there is a committee stage level.
That's
in
a
lawmaking.
reading.
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
but
no,
after that,
no,
there is a
no.
separate committee stage level.
but
When you
they
come
teach
on,
you.
this is something they teach you in
Yes.
history, they teach you
No.
in government. Let's talk about even in Anglophone, Commonwealth, West African, African constitutional making. There's a committee stage level.
And a reporting stage.
And that reporting stage. Don't forget about constitutional law. Don't forget about constitutional amendment. Let's go to a bill. When the bill comes on second reading, the parliament, everywhere, since I was a boy, the speaker will say, I'm sending it to the committee stage. Which side then they go through them, then they brush them, then come with a report and say, this is what we've seen, this is what that is the stage, for example, where they will call America and all that. So this elementary government, I mean, we cannot disagree with that and now say the constitution, no, the parliament is not going to go to committee level and you say it's third reading. The constitution skip that part because you know say now detailed work then go get for do at that level. So committee stage exists in every language, in every framework of constitutional
and
law.
the reporting stage.
No, listen to
Yes.
I want to explain the constitutional process, parliamentary process afterwards.
You come. I'll come to you. I'll come to you. Yes, let's just get the legal aspect.
I know they're not even confused me thought.
I know.
Sorry.
You understand? So what I try for talk is now I make I say again for this now one of the issues they would for litigate on. You understand? But me go believe, as I say right here, that before he refer to committee and what they call, and I think the committee stage not only for make the dots, the I's and the Q's. When I did ever go tidy up and agree on so that because they can't third read in your now vote. So therefore don't agree because if you not agree to one or another, then it go drop because this not serious vote. Now two-third majority. So that stage they would have been there. So I make find and very unfortunate that they work out. Now that stage there you are saying if you don't sit down and negotiate, you are saying sit down and agree. Especially the two controversial clauses, the one for do with PR and the one for do with the threshold for presidential election. Now them if you don't sit down and really cancel what they call, but now they all team well. That now one meeting to say. You understand? It good. If this matter go before the Supreme Court, may then tell we. You understand? Waiting the mean. You understand? By 2/3 majority, second and third reading, and what role committee stage they should play in legislative proceedings. The other one, now this issue of voting, where you say the members of parliament, members of parliament sitting and voting from beyond knowledge about control of America. I not go through the American constitution on that area, but I go now we don't bring and go research more. But one thing we know about, one time we do when they vote to the 2/3 majority, they bring a senator, they fly by helicopter, now in sick bed, bring and car inside, not for can vote. Do you understand? Because
forget the 2/3.
The 2/3. The whole idea about it is that you see the constitution, an important document. I've been there that I testified before the 1991 Constitutional Review Commission. It was there for a purpose, and I look the report with Engi. It was there for a purpose to make sure that to amend the constitution, every member of parliament, you understand, should be there. The whip should ensure that their members turn up because it's an important document. Not mean to say as an half of parliament who can't sit down and then you vote 2/3 on that. It is deliberate. And the constitution is deliberate in its wording.
Would it have been better or ideal for the speaker for ask the Supreme Court for interpret that section before then going to committee stage and vote on that thing? So the confusion of what they say is present because what in the speaker say what is sent so now for further elections.
It would have been ideal, but as I decided to tell you, so nothing in the constitution was that speaker. That they make law. You they give you work for do, then give me your work for do. You make the law, me I interpret the law, you don't make condone. What you they make cannot interfere. When we say they interpret, you don't interfere. You as an make say a separation of powers. Each and every arm of government, they jealously guard in powers. You know, now interference around it. So because you ask, now we make the law. The constitution they ask the Supreme Court for now be making.
But
Parliament bind the successor.
They said there's been confusion around it always.
Well, you go to you and I would do so. You understand? Now they can't APC then they go court. You understand on this? This is how it's done. You understand? APC then they go court on this. The president, as they rightly say, when I talk about treason, I don't talk about treason now. You understand? Because that's not be for make treason be, you know, because now this is not proposed. This is not proposed acts. Now in a bill, you understand? Until that president, I mean that's the day they change them to act. That's the way they go before the president. When you sign an act, if you not sign and send them back, then they can't go print as back, then they can come back as bill. You understand it? But he only wants to act when the president puts in assent. At that stage, if he puts in assent, then this parliament, they find out say they're not going to get authority for alter the constitution, then that is treasonable. I want to make that clear.
Okay. Dr. Abdullah, quickly before I come to
before you go to the next speaker, I want to make certain addition to what you say, and also it's really just what you said. What here I try to say from the onset today, constitutional interpretations are subject to various interpretation based on, for example, which canon of interpretation you use. Yes, if you use textual interpretation, which is what most people are doing, you get a different interpretation. If they use harmonious interpretation or structural interpretation, it gives you something completely different. Now, it does not make you right or wrong. It does not make you unpatriotic or better than anybody. These opinions are supposed to exist. I can tell you, for example, when you read the Samsumana judgment, 5 judges, 5 different rules of interpretation. They all arrived at the same, right? Whether they do purposive, whether they use textual, whether they use originalist theory, it's fine. So I just wanted to make this so that we can understand that in terms of holistic interpretation, it does not give you a clear answer. I have also gone to the issue of comparative, that in constitutions, which they want to say all, or totalizing clause like its membership, like in Uganda, like in Kenya and Zimbabwe, they used it. In our constitution, they say the members of parliament. Now that did not say all. It's open to interpretation and why we lean. And I've also insisted that the Indians brought all of it together. But why I'm saying this is because if you look at the national prohibition cases, now a U.S. Supreme Court case, I'm going to quote exactly what they said. Look at Article 5 of the U.S. Supreme Court. It say the same language will get literally say both houses forget then for big 2/3 majority of both houses for pass a constitutional amendment. In the national prohibition cases, which in the Supreme Court says, it said the 2/3 vote in each house, which is required in proposing an amendment, is a vote of 2/3 of the members present, assuming the presence of a quorum, and not a vote of 2/3 of the entire membership present and absent. Now I refer all of you to that, but they did not just say that. They based this on another case called Missouri Pacific Railway versus Kansas, where they don't say the same ruling. You understand? This is the way the U.S. Supreme Court look at it. If you look at a case called Gonis, very recently, I think it's 2020 in Zimbabwe, they went completely on a different side. They say if you say 2/3 of the house, it means 2/3 of the entire house. Now, this is not the same language we get. You get different constitutional interpretation. In India, where they bring them together, they say 2/3 of the house means the entire house. They very clarify. You understand? So they've clarified the issue. My point is, we have canons of interpretation. We have the perspective from where we are coming from. Now the question is, can Parliament or the Constitution itself violate itself? Various provisions. If the Constitution says quorum to do business, it not say to do ordinary business. Quorum to do business. Now this, how did you change that when it comes to voting on constitutional matter when a business? Did the quorum change? Right? And I think Victor raised a very important point. If few people are not there without excuse, do you drop the bar in terms of when you have a 2/3? Do we also say on textual interpretation that, for example, the APC has seen that walking out will bring constitutional amendment to a halt, continues to do that forever? These are basically policy questions that you ask. But one of the other things which I wanted to add, and which I spoke about in our last program, is the issue of dialogue in national constitutional making. And I think everyone has made that point. And I also think Honorable Timbo made the point. We are so politicized that amending constitutions at this time, I said that the last time, it's not correct. Because now politics now we dey look at. Even if you agree with this change, you dey think about which is the way that they hide what we will not see. Which is the way the advantage this person will not see. You understand? So
the politicization of the process.
Politicization. But when you
lack of
what we call constitutional making and constitutional design, when you do constitutional design in transition country, this polarized country, these tensions are bound to occur because everyone is looking at waiting this go disadvantage, waiting go advantage. Because, for example, if you look at this PR system, both governments have amended, have suggested it with the different variations. We go fix them. So it's really about. I go back to my point where I don't make all throughout this debate. Let us agree on how we want to have our politics go forward in the 100 years.
Okay.
Let us depoliticize that conversation, if it's possible, in a way whereby if you have a president after 2028, let us put all of this amendment together, all of this constitution together, and amend it. The other point I want to make, which I disagree with Chuko on, and I disagree with Timbo on, and I also disagree with my landed senior here. This constitution has fundamental problems. Fundamental problems. What was she done? So the amendments are way we table. When APC and SLPP agree for amend, Iboku, do I agree at second reading? What Timbo said they vote on. Right? That night I've been not come home with and do that vote. They agree, say, this constitution got problem. Let amend all of these issues except the one who disagree. Apart from that, we have the pro-people part of it. We're not even did it. The socio-economic right aspect of things, the human right provisions part of this, you understand? They are not there. If you put all of that together, it makes the constitution wanting. What means say, we go back to the TRC report. We say, one of the things we want to need for do short term, medium term, and long term is to holistically review this constitution.
Okay.
He put sorry, before you're done, then we go to Justice Kawan. He gave 134 points to amend the constitution. When I be 80-man committee, we can't to tripartite. We are amending it by piecemeal. So there is a need, as much as we agree on the politics now, we disagree on the politics now. One thing we all have agreed on, or we may agree on, is the need to amend this constitution without it being a political debate.
Amending it is even a problem now. Emeka, I want to ask quickly as we try to conclude this conversation. In amending this constitution, what is clear in the process with the process in Parliament? Is it 2/3 or simple majority?
No, I mean
the rule just now.
108 clear a 2/3 majority. If you want to amend the constitution, you want to put a new constitution, or you want to amend any part of the constitution, any provision, you need a 2/3 majority of members of parliament. And there's no doubt about that. Now, just for what Emmanuel, Dr. Safabula, I say, I don't work with this book here for the last 20 odd years. And most of me, where be the Human Rights Clinic, where be the NCD, where the PPRC, I've studied this book. Okay? Now, I'm not saying a perfect book, and I'm sure said Mr. Honorable Timbo not say so at all. What me say, we can amend the America they do. They get the constitution, they get amendment to the constitution, not to 40 something they don't get now, 48th or something amendment. So we can amend them piecemeal when problem arise. Like one problem that arises, Mr. Banja Tijansi say, is that how the Supreme Court for interpret 2/3 majority in parliament, whether or in or out. That kind of point say, if we think say get out, why would not go to the Supreme Court to get an opinion? Then it will inform how parliament react later and then they change the law. But this holistic thing, national body will change this. That political persuasion we try for or political expediency. Now they try for achieve if one do on that. This is not a problem. No change from 55 to 51. 55 to 51. What's 55? Whose problem 55 with the GUI as a people? Whose problem 55 with the GUI as a people? I mean, we talk about the threshold.
Yeah.
The only reason we want for change them that because we look say don't make things easier for the political elites. Okay, but not cause we no problem, not cause with the people no problem at all. So the provision itself not a problem. Now we own choice. And a group of people and choice now want for change. When we talk about the human rights provisions and the fundamental human rights, what do we get? One move to a communist kind of constitution, or one move to a socialist kind of constitution. A constitutional provision, they're very clear. These are the fundamental principles of state policy. Government for do A, B, C, D.
So it don't be even before.
But you want to make it be justiciable. You want to make Pekin where she don't now decide say they go school. Begin to sue government, say pow government for get education or for get hosts. Now that you want, if you want to want, well, by all means you can amend them. But for us, we say, whether as a people, we don't move away from where we were. And we want to move forward. We want to get change. For example, the constitution clear. When you appoint to Chief Justice, I let this just this example. It got to be in consultation. The president, they appoint in consultation with the Judicial and Legal Service Commission. So the initiative for come out from where? The Judicial and Legal Service in Commission, so me interpret them. And then the president gets a function where they act on the recommendation of the Judicial and Legal Service Commission and appoint the CJ. Now for the last 3 CJs, I know the hear that. How would they see presidents that this I want, or the executive that this I want, and so it be? So how we want that for be? We've asked myself as a people.
So it's about the interpretation,
it's
not
interpretation.
action.
Even on that, we, Mr. Neka says so. One of the things I don't research extensively on is judicial independence. And even that Judicial and Legal Service Commission, now what are they? Look at the composition of the Judicial and Legal Service. I mean, you go say they will never be independent. Now, waiting the government tell them. You get the head of the civil service, you get the Chief Justice.
No, I disagree.
You understand? So the composition in itself makes it more prone to establishment, to the dictates of the establishment. You understand? So the point.
So I don't cut you. Because then I not make that they go because I disagree fundamentally. The composition of the Judicial Legal Service Commission, okay, makes it stringent for we able to do anything with them. The Chief
Justice, has that been the case?
Wait. Now it depends on who that are the people. The Chief Justice, okay, of the Republic of Sierra Leone, for being a man without reproach.
Yes.
When he sits nobody nothing for influencer. So that's the first premise. The next person on that Judicial Legal Service Commission, not to any Supreme Court judge. Now the president of the Court of Appeal will not therefore be affected positively or negatively by the decision of that council. So really, the founders of the Constitution,
Mr. Taylor,
they give a much thought.
Mr. Taylor, let's get this conversation about this. Because even before you get to the president of the what is it called, of the Court of Appeal, we all know how these promotions are made. So I want to get this conversation from this conversation.
I'm sure you don't take note. There are things that you want to clarify and want to give you an input on. I see you've been the type for make points on them. You get the floor now.
You know, go Boku. I just want to say the left here so happy, man. I don't get a lot of conversation on this constitutional amendments bill, but mostly with politicians and people who don't really understand. You know, and here we have 100% of lawyers talking about this. All man get different opinion, which is fine. The ultimate person will get the power for interpreting at the court, the Supreme Court. So that is fine. But one thing we nobody not disagree with, that for amend this constitution under section 108 that they did. And section 108 saying that 2/3 of the members of parliament are supposed for do.
That is agreed.
So anybody will say they amend the constitution under section 91, is wrong. So if speaker right saying under section 91 and 108 only apply to amending section 108, it shows a problem been there under. You know, so that is something I'm happy for. Again, with waiting Chuku say, what we don't they say before, me this constitution, I no get problem with them. Mortal man, I will get problem no more. Who they do things for suit we self. If you say Chief Justice, na Judicial and Legal Service Commission, now for do the process of identifying and maybe shortlisting and recommending to the president. Polo Duan. If you say for consult for God for be electoral commissioner, not just write to me so you don't consult me. What you want for be mischievous. Now the interpreter in a way for make problems come. Consult, call the local sit down. How for pick this electoral commissioner? But you say no, I don't write to you. Now consult, I don't consult. How can that be consultation? This constitution, none in the world is perfect. We just want to talk about 40-something amendments in America. The one in England are small bits and pieces there. Then they get after the Magna Carta.
They don't write themselves.
They don't write. They don't write.
They don't write themselves.
You know they. But one for can make boku thing over nothing. The day we implement, we'll do a new constitution for with the Monkawan thing. The very day we start for implement them, you will see interpretation problems. Definitely.
Is it
Me, I
safe
don't
to
write
say?
party constitution.
Yeah.
We don't create all kinds of safeguards for no waiting happen with some man not happen again. Waiting me they happen when they say selection. No, where are they inside that party day? They say that the worst constitution, this, because you don't block people from doing what they do before.
So it's interpretation.
It's just
and
people. It's just people. So me, I'm just happy. 108 na 2 thoughts that I require. Yeah.
You going to court, or the parties have said and they go court? Are you filing together or you just file separately?
We're going to court. We're going to court and we're going to court.
On what grounds? I've been asking that question.
On many grounds. Maybe interpretation first of the constitution and also on the ruling of the speaker. So now 2 different issues actually.
You going to court with your party or you go separately?
I've been telling you sir, they behind the party, so we're going together.
Okay.
Yes.
We can't close, but quickly, Elinor, what are you closing on this? Your closing statement on the conversation we only look up to. I think we will get post Supreme Court ruling on this. We'll get a conversation on them after the ruling at Supreme Court. But what's in your closing statement on this? How I can call on a court? Closing argument. You closing argument. Closing argument, please.
Yes. Quickly before I give me closing arguments, I just want for say I appreciate that we they come with comparative examples. That's Dr. Abdullah, you don't come with comparative examples, but again for also recognize say all the example and way it don't give now the Supreme Court or the highest courts now that country they don't make an interpretation on constitutional provisions. Not so that we get right now. We get a situation where rather than case law based on judicial interpretation, we get a speaker of parliament where don't do the interpretation, where you don't get the power for do under the constitution. So let we ensure say for the listening public, we understand the difference. And that, yes, different canons of interpretation go apply, but who that they do that interpretation, they matter. And we need for ensure say, now the courts, we don't get it, we get the power for do that, now then they interpret, not to other authority them. And then I also agree partly with me, brother Taylor disagree on whether or not we need for amend this constitution. And we obviously see say interpretation issues and there, and also issues that around whether or not what members mean, whether or not 2/3 for clarify with whether 2/3 needed at a committee stage or not. So yes, need for change or get the interpretation in the and then they for be part of this rather than them fetting between political parties for consolidated power through electoral systems. But
Okay.
I also agree with Dr. Abdullah, political elite, and it's important for we any constitutional amendment address the issues and not so just for focus on the things that we get for consolidated power. Then they plus the let the courts and clarify on the interpretation issues now the way forward.
Okay, thank you so much, Elinor. Victor, quickly and finally.
Yes, thank you very much. Well, we don't agree say the Supreme Court gets the jurisdiction, the power for interpret the Constitution, including within the ruling of Speaker, because clearly the section we would refer to for say the Supreme Court no get powers or that the Speaker gets the ultimate power. No, I mean it's very clear that as far as it not got to do with the rules of procedure, we Parliament the use, the Supreme Court will always intervene. But then over and above everything, I think say my own disappointment at the fact say it's highly unlikely now for the current president for let it go able to take through the entirety of the constitutional review process. Because now, after this stage, it's much more about elections. I mean, we know how elections can be in this country. So I expected that during the tenure of the presidency, of this current presidency, if not able to pass a new constitution where it will take care of several emerging issues, and particularly so within the constitution, where we make, socio-economic rights then not justiciable. Now something we need for actually address, because an empty bag cannot stand. And when we make a constitution, we have to really think of the down to them. All of this amendments do so. I mean, over time, we have not been able to actually address the economic issues then where we get to this country. And that should be the soft amendment. But unfortunately, we don't forget an opportunity under this presidency for us to get a brand new constitution. We will actually amend or change that section 14, where it talks you cannot take government to court when government is unable to provide socio-economic enlightenment, those basic amenities. And under international human rights law, we get the basic minimum core. Basic minimum core now in every government for able to provide. So if we are amending constitution, if we are altering constitution, we will always make sure we think of the ordinary man. What we don't do so right now, mostly will actually just benefit the Timbos of this world, the Manchester Ablets of this world, where they try to come to power. The politicians. And for the ordinary man in the village. So that is what we should actually
That's a good one. Victor, by the way, Victor, then we other studio. We studio 3 with dark room. It in the building, yes. So Victor, not on our side. Not on our side, please. But we close now. I just want to close with this statement from Francis Ben Kaifala, the Anti-Corruption Commissioner. He just posted on Facebook 23 minutes ago. It's a dangerously educated opinion. After hearing all sides, the Supreme Court must decide not to decide. Perfectly lawful. I don't understand what you mean. Possibly we'll get inside of this conversation on this. But to the close which we learned colleagues in the studio. Mr. Suleiman Banja Tijansi. I'm sure the Supreme Court will be busy. APC get for go then get the interpretation for the speaker as well. The president not getting assent it. As a senior citizen of this country, waiting go be your word of advice and waiting the public for expect at a time like this.
My first advice not to the president. Neither the custodian of the law in this country. Now, man, we get good democratic credentials in the sense that 1996, I hand over power to a democratically elected government. And I believe they do that because they believe in the Constitution of Sierra Leone 1991. Media advice and you are making rolling pen may not give assent to this bill and allow the judicial process to go on. May we determine the issues there before you do that. That's my advice to the president. Because now I get all things on this.
Okay. Thank you so much, Suleiman Banja Tijansi, for joining us this morning. Dr. Emmanuel Safa Abdullahi.
So thank you very much. So just before I give me parting word to me, sister and colleague Eleanor, I not say the speaker and I did do ruling. And we all understand that we forgo Supreme Court. Even the speaker says in his so-called ruling, he say we forgo Supreme Court for interpretation. The courts now the ultimate decider, and I think a couple of colleagues and don't make the same points. Now, yeah. What you would try for give is various opinions on how this interpretation for them be and how they for implement them. And as you said, and I said earlier, the canons of interpretation, depending on which school of thought you come out in the legal stuff, gives you a different interpretation of all of those provisions. 108 will all agree on, 91 will agree on, including whether it can be structural with 89. This is different. So for me, I have said my parting words were very clear. This is a constitutional making process. We need for consult, we need for agree, we need for be much more thoughtful, pensive about this, rather than just being political. I adopt within my senior colleague have said, the president has to listen and go through this before he take the next line of action. And also, we all as a people get to realize that democratic space means disagreeing. But what we don't get over the last 30 years is that this constitution needs reform. It needs to be reformed. Whether we amend them 50 times or one for one holistically, like where the Edmund Cowan Commission been say, or like how the TRC report say, it's up to us. But even just all of this disagreement means things and they will need for tweak, for making clearer, like where the Indians then do.
Okay.
So this is a very good democratic process. And I also finally, I very appreciate the fact that firstly the APC is going to the Supreme Court. They have again restored trust in the judiciary, which initially they said they were not, which undermines even our own democracy. It also puts a lot of onus and responsibility on the judiciary and the Supreme Court now to say people are coming back to you, restore the confidence which they had lost in you. Thank you.
So you sure the judiciary will restore its confidence, the trust, the public trust?
Well, this is not an opportunity for do that. This is not a great opportunity for do that because this is not a burning issue. And I wish them would look at from a national point of view and according to the law. Let them interpret the law and make them not listen to any. We all have views no more with the Guinea. Now them, the constituency for interpret the law, make them interpret them with no partisan lens.
Okay.
But the people of Sierra Leone and the constitution before them.
Emeka, your closing argument, closing statement?
The matter not going at the Supreme Court yet. Perhaps it's not going to even go itself. But one thing I'm sure of is that the president will be a listening one. He will see the views of so many of us will be expressed that if we're holding pen for now. And that if you want for Luca, he can sit and go back. And he can change the tide of events will go happen in this country by in pen and in refusal. So my own urging really, now for make we all continue for play we own part in the democratic space. Those of who are not a politician, because as I say, I'm not gonna dog in this fight, except for the constitution. I like this book.
Yeah.
So we always a part of the civil space. No do we own try for educate the public. And I'll make you know, sir, I go to come.
Yeah.
When you call me for lending me on understanding, okay, to the constitution, because I cannot interpret them.
You know, we residents.
And to be honest, this discussion will be very helpful to me today. I mean, especially for Honorable Timbo in perspective. Because if you notice on the last appearance where they make, now give out Honorable give out the quote. Now no more be the talk from the legal side, and waiting Honorable Timbo no explain will not get in time. Now Honorable give out interpretation of 44 of the standing order. I think 44 or 44 we give the speaker an power for for compute the 2/3 majority in instances where absenteeism come in.
Okay.
I not agree with Honorable Givao at all. I mean the provision we use and with I may read them.
He said he's very happy that in friend Honorable Timbo they go court.
But I'm collect for make at least I get that perspective. So next to the court, I was Honorable Givao say, Honorable Timbo say. So but because my own view, I don't hear everything Honorable Givao say, I not agree with them.
Yeah.
Okay. He said the speaker can compute. So if you absent and you travel for out of the country, you don't take leave of them. If they calculate the 2/3 majority, so for example, 149, the 3 people from APC will absent themselves. They can say in reduce that number to 146 and take 2/3 of 146 to arrive at the 2/3 majority.
Okay.
That's not in the constitution, but it say it's supported by 44
the
standing order.
Okay.
Okay, wait, the rules of procedure. So, but circumstances under 44 museum now where you get like a state of emergency. So I'm not going to generalize them for all circumstances. So me don't know what's the
Honorable Timbo to clarify that.
Yeah. So that kind of you want. Yeah. So at least I can put this thing to rest. Commission don't tire.
You think this where they happen? So they go Supreme Court now. It could help in the judiciary regaining its public. You know, the Samsumana issue always they come up.
well, as Mr. Tijansi say, the judiciary can get for be tested. Okay, this current judicial dispensation not be tested yet. In some Sumana case, they were really tested. I mean, on that view there, and rightly or wrongly so, some of you don't even write book on the decision. I mean, in terms of the critique, we'll take off them. I mean, we'll not agree or without you, but they are the wise men. And some Sumana ruling, what it did to us as a country. I mean, even Mr. Abulago say, it sets a pace for judicial interpretation. Okay, so now the current vogue by the Supreme Court will be a holistic approach. We don't look one section. I mean, the original approach will be happen during the Sam Sumana instance or even the Eke Holloway trial is that the court will say, you take the section as it is. You look the section. Or will they get this issue about the Attorney General, whether he need for get parliamentary approval or not. I mean, the Bar Association take that case to the Supreme Court for interpretation. And the answer was section 64 of the Constitution, that standalone. They make a specific provision for the Attorney General, Minister of Justice. He's not an ordinary minister. So you look at that section with myopic eyes, and that section you for watch. The Bar Association argument was, once you say that a minister, you can look other provision where they deal with ministerial position. So that was the approach then. Then came Sam Sumana, where the court say, well, we will look all of these things, we look all the sections there, we'll bring them together and make a decision. That's the approach where the speaker will attempt for use in a ruling. So it might be a good test case now. Let's go back to the Supreme Court. Let's switch approach for you. So I want to come on. I go let for there as a scholar back. We go write the book.
Inshallah. Honorable Timbo, you go just clarify as to the close and you give you parting statement.
Clarify on
the standing order way.
Standing order.
The way talk about
44 talk about MPs that would not even die. How for compute these 2/3? I just read part of that. And in determining the 2/3 majority of all members of the House, pursuant to subsection 6 of the interpretive section 30 of the Constitution, account shall only be taken of the persons actually and validly existing as members of Parliament at the relevant time. In recognizing only living members of Parliament at the particular time, blah blah blah, as opposed to the one that we don't travel out. Well, sometimes if Geva sit down, they don't go, don't die. He left travel.
No, the point is the speaker gets power under the SOP.
Yes.
For compute waiting at the 2/3 majority.
Yeah.
You can't take that away. So if he be only just say in a rule in your view, say we don't come to this voting stage.
Yes.
We get a 2/3 majority of the House. We meet compute as ABC. I take account of the 3 APC members we don't go. The narrative and discussion for different today. But the source I go wrong. That way go use the
and now they don't come under the rules of procedure. If that's so been do computing the number of who are present, who are not present. Okay, we will get arguments. It's a different argument. But for saying under 91, that's totally something we.
The APC get trust in the judiciary now.
It's not a matter of trust. The last time I Sidoya, I've been telling you, say I don't even trust myself. You know, but the law day. Now we need for Fala. So we're going to test it. You know, and we believe, say, the people where they're not there as Justice Emmanuel Safar Abdullahi. They're there as judges of the Supreme Court of Sierra Leone.
Okay.
So we're expecting them for doing it right in line with the law.
Okay.
I also want for finally say a very big thank you to my colleague members of Parliament on the APC side for working out of Parliament when a part of the constitutional right. A part of parliamentary process, and I don't feel it should be inquired into because
but you can inquire into the speaker.
The reason why now because now we don't wait for show with dissension, now we don't wait for vote.
Fair enough.
So we worked out on what we believe, and like we talk about participatory criminals. If this not treasonous act, nobody not go all Abdul Kagbo and his soldiers for walking out of Parliament. And then nobody, like how do you the two people and other people arguing? They're making this as if the point or the biggest issue is APC is walking out. It is not.
No, it's not.
The biggest issue now whether they properly pass this constitution or not. But listen, the Human Rights Commission man appointed by the president saying that, now the tell Waka will come out at the time we're not for come out. Listen, Elino and other people saying the same thing. So let people
make ourselves agree. Say
yes, I'm not going to call a name. I mean,
this one chance. No, this one just give me one more bite. Yeah. I don't lie because I see they put a flyer out on me APC on AYV program yesterday. Where of all what I say, the thing they highlight that the fact I say APC left way at the time we needed them the most. Me public education drive not for condemn the action of APC. It was a pointed question where they asked me, and I answered pointedly my own view as a citizen. What thing I cut out or edit?
And the voter.
And the voter, yes. What they edit from was the question and the context. I say I know they invalidate their feeling and their rationale. So those who make Timbo be comfortable. Okay. Let Timbo be comfortable. Then feeling and the rationale for working out. Not to me game point. My game point was the question of how I feel like a citizen. So then they disappoint me as a citizen. I mean we not agree on that. But it not invalidate the substance of what I say is that 108 of the constitution was not followed. Okay. And that process there was flawed. I don't talk about the second reading. I don't talk about.
And if the president give assent, it could be.
If the president give the assent, an important back say I not agree with the flyers out about treason don't be committed, etc. I say that threshold go be met. Go be met.
Yeah.
Okay. If at all they suspend the constitution, they alter the constitution or they repeal them, and that will be done when the president puts his signature.
Okay. Finally,
yeah. So I think I don't clear this point where he say then disappointed because we not represent the people.
Yeah.
The side for debate, we debated stoutly.
Yeah.
We debate, we do all what we for do. And we come and vote. Now so now for be part of treason. That they make we come out.
Okay.
Thanks to Honorable Abdul Kadbo and the leadership of the APC in Parliament for taking that decision and leading we out of Parliament at the right time.
Okay.
And that is not the issue here. The issue now whether then properly amend this constitution according to what this constitution provide.
Thank you so much, Honorable Abdul Timbo. Thank you, Chukwuemeka Taylor. We resident legal expert. Thanks for the education. You might message me, try bring come Chukwuemeka later explain. But we appreciate your time. We appreciate your time so much. Thank you so much, Dr. Emmanuel Safa Abdullah. I know you were traveling late at night and you make come now. We appreciate that so much for this public education. Mr. Suleiman Bajati, thank you so much. This is the right time. I know I've been asking Walika, say no, wait for the right time. And I appreciate that this is not the right time. And thanks for gracefully lending how have I call myself?
Clerk of Parliament.
No.
Supreme Court, the president of the Supreme Court.
No, for today, me not the judge. For today, I hope they not go hold me for impersonation.
I see you wear suit all man.
Yeah, I suit off today for this.
We just down because
no, it's my day. It's my day.
Intimidate people.
No, but you know
I look me say, same thoughts.
Thank you, Victor, for joining us. This conversation, they continue. There are many aspects to it, so they continue with the goal and public education. Why help people understand what's in the happen, and we can get the political disagreement and go happen. But there is something we all together. Now Salone in progress one, how we make this country a better place, and we all get the opportunity for doing now and that whole day they play. So I'll meet back tomorrow. Have a lovely day and continue for stay with me there. Me now you legal expert, untrained and unqualified lawyer, Amadou Lamgana. Bye.
It's not good news, very good news. German Petroleum don't do them again. They know they tire.
Oh, you sabi so, German Petroleum don't come with Kirkland motor oil when a full synthetic oil for petrol and diesel engine. Kirkland they sell pass all the engine oil in America because na quality engine oil.
Kirkland engine oil, it guarantee it make engine run fine and beats like na new one. I say Kirkland engine oil, they perform wonders for any engine and go make your engine get long life.
Wow! So anytime when you want change your engine oil, go for Kirkland engine oil. When are the best right now na tongue?
You want buy Kirkland full synthetic engine oil?
Go na any German petrol station. They did a number 2 Adelaide Street, Captain Becky Junction, Calabar Tonke Step, and Masafa.
You can buy back to German Petroleum Distribution monitor dem wey na Ese Berkeley na number 2 Campbell Street and Johnny Paul Tireless na number 62 Sanders Street.
Kirkland Engine Oil na high quality, high performance, high mileage and dey give engine long life. You want know more? Call 079 580 536 or 090 580001.
Election day don fix. Under the new and improved constitution, presidential and parliamentary election go now take place second Saturday inside November every 5 years. This go bring certainty, stability, predictability and order, and e go make more people can vote. E efficient and transparent, and e go make we institution dem strong pass trade. Make we all support one constitution wey dey respect we time, we vote and we nation. For no more but this, visit www.myconstitution.gov.sl.
This message dey comot from the Office of the Attorney General and the Minister of Justice.
Salon dey take action for every mama and every pikin. Together we go reach zero. We all for take action so no mama no go die wey e dey give life. No pikin no go die from preventable sickness. No pikin no go left behind for take market. The race to zero dey on now.
But zero no go happen by chance. If you na mama or belle woman, take action, go na clinic early. If you na papa, take action, support mama, carry you pikin for market. If you na chief, take action, encourage belle woman dem for go hospital for the well body one. We all for take action for save the life of we woman and pikin dem. So join with today for take action for reach zero. This message dey comot from the Ministry of Health together with the Ministry of Information and Civic Education.
This is Truth Radio,